Hello, hello. Welcome back once again to another episode of our Jade Empire LP. When we last left off, we went to the Lotus Assassin Fortress and basically destroyed the whole thing. And, you know, if you'll recall, Zoo over here is no longer available because he's fucking dead. And that's just the way we like it. Anyway, let's see. I'll give a few minutes to maybe just tie up whatever loose ends I need to with the shops around here, and then we can get right to it.
Hello again. Here you go.
Nah. All right. So, yeah, we learned a lot about the Lotus Assassins, what their goals are. We basically got indisputable proof that they are making golems, which are like jade figures shaped like people, and they're putting souls into them. Silk Fox is not going to be happy about this when she finds out, which she did just now. She's in denial, but I think we can get her to come around. In the meantime, I just want to chat with every party member before we go head into the palace.
Hurry to the palace. I hate it that Master Li is trapped there. Who knows what the Emperor is doing with him?
What did you want to talk about?
Perfect game. What do you think about what's been happening?
So much has happened. So much death. Sagacious Sue's sacrifice weighs on my mind.
Just a second. Sorry, had to check on a few things in the background, but Dawnstar has basically told us, so much has happened, so much death. Sagacious Sue's sacrifice weighs on my mind. I don't really like any of these options. There's no reason to there's no option to shit talk him. All right, fine. He had a choice: die or live in shame for running when he should have fought.
Now I understand why he was so troubled. It wasn't cowardice that led to his exile from the Lotus Assassins. It was conscience. He must have wanted to oppose them, even if he didn't realize it at first. But that would have meant his superiors were wrong, a far graver thing than just being evil. What must it be like to be so devoted that it was easier to imagine a deficiency in himself than to confront the truth of the Emperor's evil?
He's a simp. It's easy to see the best in him now. Every dead man is a saint.
He was flawed, as we all are, but he still managed to do what he thought he must. We can't let that action be for nothing.
I mean, we could if we wanted to.
Hurry to the palace. I can't bear to think of Master Li remaining in the hands of this Emperor a moment longer.
Okay.
Don't go too far.
Let's have a chat with one of our good friends. Ho. Let's talk to Ho.
Yes? How can this humble bunmaster assist you today?
What do you think on what are your thoughts on our situation?
I can't believe we're actually going to see the Emperor himself. This is a most propitious day. If my wife were here, she'd... Actually, I'd rather not think about that.
Good job, Ho. You're getting there.
I am, however, looking forward to meeting your master. I'd like to know if he's familiar with my drunken master style. But I suppose we should get ready to go. Just give me the word, and I'll get the camp packed up and ready to go.
All right.
As you say, I will be here scrubbing your pots until you call upon me again.
Good man. BW.
What? What do you want?
What are your thoughts on the situation?
I always figured if I saw the Emperor, it would be for my own execution. Of course, the day's still young.
That's the spirit.
I just hope I get to meet the man who taught you how to fight. I've never seen someone so small fight so well. First, we have to free him. Let's get to the palace and give the Emperor a taste of real power. We'll have your master free in no time.
Dude, his daughter's right over there.
Whatever.
What do you want?
What do you think of our current situation, little girl?
I don't like what we have to do. Aren't the Lotus Assassins evil? Why should we try to imitate them?
We already did it, though. To find the heart of evil, you must look within your own. A noble heart can resist any temptations. Don't stray from this path.
I know that I won't, and that being around Lotus Assassins won't corrupt me, as long as I have the Guardian. And you. Is there anything else you want?
You want to talk about the demons?
Oh!
You okay there?
It's time you and I had a talk, mortal.
Uh-oh.
You've been paying too much attention to this girl's problems and the Guardian's advice.
Not
We need more
really.
realism here.
What are you talking about?
The girl is already dead. She's a walking corpse. She's
I know.
nothing to anyone. What I want is the body. I need an anchor, and this little walking meat puppet can provide that.
Pause. Pause. Why don't you have a seat right over there?
But Chaikar gives me trouble. He's in my way. He's weak, but the girl sides with him. To take control, I need your help, and I'm willing to offer servitude for it.
Servitude. Why? Why are you doing this, though?
Why not? How long do you live anyway? I'm immortal. I have forever to get what I want. A few decades doing odd jobs for you would be worth it for my freedom.
Back into the darkness, Yazen. You tricked me so I wouldn't hear you talking, but no more. Spirit Monk, it is unwise to speak with him. He knows only lies and deceit. For the sake of the child, have no further dealings with him. He's stronger now. He might be able to force his way out or be called. Resist him. Do not listen to him. Weird. Okay. Sky.
Always happy to help. What do you need?
What do you think about the situation?
I believe we have an appointment with the Emperor, by invitation of his daughter, no less. Unless you have other things to finish, I see no reason to keep him waiting. Emperors hate to be disappointed.
Okay.
Of course.
Kang.
Yes, yes, what can I do for you? Busy, busy. No time for chatty, chatty.
Oh, that's right. Let's go back to the furnace.
Yes, yes, I am eager to return there. It is a masterful array of artful mechanics, despite being a bit overly polished. This Lord Lau, he could use a bit of restraint.
Got any more configurations?
No, I have not had any new insights.
Okay.
Certainly, it's just a flick of a switch.
Interpreted furnace movement. A note scribbled by Kang after he noticed an odd pattern in the movements of Lord Lau's furnace. It suggests that one of those machines' configurations is in a fortress of the dark-handed ones within the city. Right. Looks like we got a configuration of the rabbit. Medical runes. Okay, medical runes, yeah. Rest of the diagram shows a connection between some sort of lightning-enshrouded globe. Okay, yeah. Mechanical arm. Okay, so yeah, the shocky thing. Paradox, smoke thing. And then the gear machine. And the dragon. Let's put the bezoar into there. And let's get the cogs whirling. Get the electricity moving. And the chimney. And then lastly, we'll head right on over to the dragon and see what configurations we'll get. Come on. There we go. Ooh, Heaven's Blessing Gem.
Well, you are getting to be quite adept at manipulating this machine. If I were Lord Lau, I'd have made it a bit more obtuse so people work harder for their supper. I'm beginning to think you have learned all of the secrets the furnace has to offer.
Aw, really? What's that energy surrounding you?
What? Oh, I'm sure it's nothing.
Kang, are you all right?
Well, there's nothing like mortal danger to jog the memory. Anyone up for a flight to the edge of perception?
What the hell was that? Explain yourself.
The memories. They are seeping in. I see patterns, schematics, explosions, lots of explosions, and someone seeking rescue. Lord Lau. That's why the furnace is here, why the configurations are spread across the Empire. When it was safe for his tools to be used, it would be safe for him to return.
Uh-oh.
Lord Lau is imprisoned, locked away so his inventions could no longer challenge the works of the heavens. It's an insult to the inventor spirit. We must fly.
We must fly! Fly, you fools. It's quite the revelation. You just realized that?
I don't know. Yes, and no. Who knows what such an assault can trigger? I suppose I should be dead, but it's not the first time. Perhaps I've grown resistant to such energetic assault and surprised my assailant with my resilience. Whatever the case, I have a vision of a new wind map. It goes nowhere and everywhere. We have to destroy the force holding Lord Lau in check.
With guns. I guess we have to return to the flyer first.
Yes, that would be ideal. Although we will quickly move back into a place like this. This route, I don't think it can be represented on flat paper. We should go now. I do not think the furnace will function again until this is resolved.
Okay. Oh, look!
It's about time.
We haven't seen much of this guy, so let's, why not? Let's just have him around for a little bit. Heaven's Blessing Gem. Well, I'm glad we have both of these. Looks like we have all the gems we can use right now.
Yes, yes, what can I do for you? Busy, busy. No time for chatty, chatty.
We gotta go to the wind map thing.
I am ready when you are for this very serious endeavor. Imagine it. We are about to embark on an effort to rescue the greatest inventor the Jade Empire has known. As dated as some of his concepts are, I look forward to meeting him. Perhaps I can suggest some improvements.
Yeah, and ask for a collab. Let's go.
Prepare yourself. This route is much stranger than any I have seen before. Clearly, we are not bound for a terrestrial location.
We're bound for a state of mind. Let's put another Mirage there. I quite liked that one. Although we haven't seen Cloudburst, I think, so maybe I'll show you guys what Cloudburst is about. Oh, I see, it's a bomb. Oh, I see. The little bits of energy are enemy ships, almost.
Oh, this is very strange. We're on the trail of something nasty.
Ooh, so pretty. I quite like this mission.
Lord Lao better appreciate this. I don't want a celestial wrench for my trouble. What manner of beast are we following? I am a little worried.
Whoa. Now that's a boss. Ooh. Shiny. Should I just go for it?
Oh, so close. But we have to get out of here. We need to try again.
Whoops. Better disengage. Ooh, I received Consume Spirit.
Well, that was a bit bumpy. Still, I can tighten up a bolt or two, and we'll be ready to try again. We really should try again, you know.
Alright, thanks.
Yes, yes, goodbye.
Now, let me check on something really quick. I'll be right back. Okay, let's take a look at that Is it a gem or is it a flyer ability?
I will be more used to you here than traipsing about away from my tools.
Yeah. I get it. Well, I guess I'd have to look... Oh, over here.
Hello again.
Let me see your upgrades.
Yes, of course.
Flyer equipment. Trimmer. Ah, okay.
Yes, yes.
Okay. Let's... I've got any more configurations.
No, I have not had...
Blah, blah, blah.
Yes, I... Sir...
Oh, gosh. Emperor and Assassin, stolen memento. I feel like there's something I'm missing. Is that like a one-shot? Is that like a one-try thing you get? That would be pretty strange.
Yes.
Fly somewhere.
Certainly.
That's strange. I would have thought there would have been... Maybe if I just go ahead and do all that stuff again. I'll do that last configuration one more time. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, we gotta... But the current situation... And there... Yeah, there we go.
It's about time.
Let's quick save here, just to be safe. Put that in there. There we go. Now I think I remember it was these three. And then we go all the way over here. Think I'll save there. Come on. Give me my configuration. There we go.
Well, you are getting to be quite adept at manipulating this machine. If I were Lord Lao, I'd have made it a bit more obtuse so people work harder for their supper. I'm beginning to think you have learned all of the secrets the furnace has to offer.
I guess so. Run! The machine's acting up!
What? Oh, I'm sure it's nothing.
An attack, fool. You have gained the attention of something far greater than you.
Thanks, Yazen.
Well, there's nothing like mortal danger to jog the memory. Anyone up for a fight?
I feel
to
like
the
there's
edge
a
of deception?
cutscene missing here. Explain yourself.
The memories.
Blah, 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 blah. Quite a revelation. Yeah. There we go. And I think I will quick save here so that we won't lose our progress.
As dated as some of his concepts.
Let's go. Reverse Tides isn't decent, but let's, Shrieking Fury and Mirage. Let's try these two. There we go. All right.
Oh, this is very strange. We're on the trail of something nasty.
Or something wonderful. Time will tell. Pew pew pew.
Lord Lao better appreciate this. I want a celestial wrench for my trouble.
I wonder, are these the ghosts of flyers past? Or are they magical
what manner
constructs?
Of beast are we following? I am a little worried.
Okay, so let's put the shield up just in case we need it. Oh my. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's a boss fight.
Oh, so close. But we have to get out of here. We need to try again.
All right, let's keep going. It's best to use reverse tides right before the flyers get close. So when they're a good distance away, so that you can have enough time to shoot them down.
Oh, this is very strange. We're on the trail of something nasty.
I wonder what inspired the inventor to design them after dragonflies. Perhaps dragons
Lord
are...
Lao better appreciate this. I'll want a celestial wrench for my trouble.
Perhaps dragons are like sacred symbols.
What manner of beast are we following? I am a little worried.
Except no, they're not that sacred because you were able to use it as an arena name. I don't know, maybe he just likes the dragonflies best. And there we go. Woof. Maybe if I just keep shooting. Okay, just gotta keep shooting. Okay. Okay, good. I think we're ready to finish this up. We're almost there. Shoot a bunch of missiles. There we go. Now let's try this bad boy. Eat the bullets! Mission complete. Did we do it? Consume spirit.
Well, I'm not sure where we crossed from the living world to the celestial, but we seem to have made it back in one piece. And with
Yay!
startling revelations, too.
What revelations? I don't recall.
Yes, we need to discuss what was discovered.
What did we discover? I don't understand. Where is this great inventor? He owes me.
Yes, well, it seems the entity holding the memories of Lord Lao is vanquished. The great artificer was imprisoned for insulting heavenly works. Unjustly, I might add. He is free. He is somewhat disoriented by the process. Oh, and there is perhaps something else you should be aware of.
What?
He is me.
Do not trust his
I'm sorry, what?
What would such a being want here?
So I did all this to rescue a fool I already had.
It was not so much that the body of Lord Lao was imprisoned, for indeed he would have no body. It was his memories, my memories, that were confined within the void. I didn't remember much before a few decades ago, or a century. I guess I'm rather old. I still don't remember what I did to earn this fate.
Okay.
I must have stepped a little above myself and angered the celestial bureaucracy. In the time before their wrath filtered down, I built the furnace to point back to myself.
Interesting. Fascinating. So... Okay, but what proof do you have of this?
I'll prove it with my understanding of the furnace. It is all I can give you. I'm staying just as I am. So many small things to build. The big celestial things are all done. I brought 2 unspoiled gems from our flight to rescue, me in the void. The eyes of the void, or the glare of the jerk that locked me up or something. Very volatile fuel. With my new understanding of the furnace, you now have a configuration unrivaled. But there is risk. Combined with this fuel, it may damage the furnace.
We don't have any other configurations to do.
So, continue using the furnace as it is, or risk its functions on the most powerful effect it can produce.
Hello, NPC. Welcome.
Well, if I built it, and I guess I did, I'd fix that restriction first.
Then why don't you fix it?
The rules of inspiration defy such logic. That is why a single flyer is greater than many, and duplicates devalue the whole. The furnace is what it is.
I see.
I'll make something better, but adjusting this one will require monumental effort. It is not designed for adjustment.
Right. I mean, I guess that explains why you never take those goggles off. All right, let's go to the furnace.
Certainly. It's just a flick of a switch, and I'm reasonably sure the trip isn't even doing any irreparable harm.
Amazing. So, turns out this guy was Lord Lao the entire time. Interesting. But let's look at those configurations. It seems like this is a hidden quest. Looks like it. But let's see, Eyes of the Void. King called these gems the Eyes of the Void. They don't appear to have any conventional value, but they may produce something extraordinary if used in Lao's furnace. Goat and the rat. Goat and the rat. Goat and the rat. A note, probably written to the author as a reminder. It will likely break the machine, but with a pair of flawless rubies and a care to leave the clappers and cauldron out of the process, the tiger might be able to manage a reconfiguration of the user instead of itself. It might be worth investigating under my preliminary studies into flight dynamics. After my preliminary studies into flight dynamics are finished, maybe insects. That's why he's so into the insects. Okay. This wrinkled sheet of paper is filled with diagrams doodled in the corners and along the margins. The majority of the page, however, is taken up by the following text. The dual eyes of fire can fuel greatness, but only if all save the conductor work together with the dragon. There seems to be little else of interest on the page except for a doodled picture of a dolphin with some sort of contraption attached to its head and a note underneath it that reads, "No sharks!" And then right underneath it, of course, it would say, "So long and thanks for all the fish." Okay. It will likely break the machine. Okay, so if we... Goat or rat? Goat or rat? Goat or rat? Decisions, decisions. A reconfiguration of the user instead of itself. Ah. Well, let's see what our options are. Come to think of it, I guess it would make sense for Kang to be Lord Lao. He's a very Vulcan-type personality. You know, scruffy-looking, neurotic. Let's try the goat first. So, the eyes. Okay. Care to leave the clappers and the cauldron out of the process. Clappers and the cauldron out of the process. We're going to put the eyes of the void in there. We need to keep the cauldron and the clapper out of the process. So we're going to... There we go. Get that working. Leave the cauldron out of it. The conductor, clapper, chimney, and the water wheel. And I think he said it was the tiger. So. Okay. Takes a moment for it to register. Here we go. It fucking broke. Bam! Harmony and balance. Let's see what this harmony and balance does for us. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Now, let's look at the other one and see what that does. The rat. Okay. Okay. Everything except the conductor and then dragon. Got it. No conductor for you. Chimney. Water wheel. You know, part of me's gonna miss this furnace. It's so amazing. And it's given us a lot of stat boosts, a lot of permanent buffs. Okay, let's see what that creates. Strength of the Bull. What does Strength of the Bull do? A damage increase. But how much of a damage increase? That's the question. What do you guys think? Goat or rat? Rat's gonna give us the bull strength, which is like a increase to damage, though I'm not sure how much damage. Actually, you know what? I think the stat increase would be better because we don't know how much damage it is. It could be anywhere from like 0.01% to like 4% to even 14%. It's all relative. And besides, it's the goat. Duh. Alright, so... Save scum and see the gains. That's right. That's what we do in this household. The clappers in college. I think we only get one shot at this since there's only one Eyes of the Void. I think that's by design. Okay, leave the clappers and the cauldron. Okay. Cauldron. Clapper. Water wheel. Such whimsy. All right, come on. Come on, let's see it. I love how the levers just break for no reason. The equipment itself doesn't shut down. They couldn't afford to animate that, so they just had the levers break. Besides, harmony and balance is a pretty good motto to live by. Oh, but gosh, where should I put all of these points? Looks like we got Jade Golem, we got Storm Dragon. Problem is that I can't remember which one is going to work on the most enemies endgame-wise. It might be safest if I have Tempest like I do. I have a weakness for Mirabelle, so we're just gonna bump up those points there. Do a bit of a jack of all trades here. I'll spend all of the points before we finish the palace level.
A most intriguing place.
All right, ready to leave.
Very well. In the meantime, I will try to see if I can learn anything more about this interesting machine. I can always bring us back here later.
I mean, it's broken, so... So...
Yes, what can I do for you? Yes, I'd like another look. I don't know why I thought Lord Lau was overrated. Clearly he, and by he I mean I, understands more than I, and by I mean me, could know. Or something to that effect. I have a bit of a headache.
Yeah, I'll bet. BioWare loves their resident amnesiacs.
Well, I'm judging by the smoke and the panic state of the people that you were successful in your mission.
I sure was.
I've made some repairs to the marvelous dragonfly. It's ready to go as soon as you are. The trip to the palace will be very quick.
Sweet. Okay, we've talking to everybody except our girl.
Anything is better than waiting around in the camp.
We gotta talk to our girl. And then, you know, it's off to the palace.
Are you ready yet? The more I think about the information you found, the more I need answers straight from my father.
Are you certain you're all right? I care about you.
I thank you, but this has been a great deal to absorb. I don't know what to think about anything. We still have much to talk about, but it will have to wait. I must speak to my father. Forgive me.
It's aight. Alright, let's get going to the palace already.
Good. My father has much to answer for. I know he will explain everything, and if Death's hand is there, I'll have some words for him as well. Kang, those flags that I gave you, the ones with the royal seals, mount them on your pile of scrap and let's go. I don't want to waste any more time.
Yes, ma'am. No argument. Garish flags to stop the turrets.
I did not
Just
plan
no
this.
yelling
This
while we
just
talk.
happened.
The space is small and it echoes loudly. Yes, Princess. At your word.
Her stare is so powerful, it can go through brick walls and stuff. Attack or evade. You would think that Silk Fox would be upset if we tried to attack, but, I mean, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. Let's... Oh, Consume Spirit. A devastating attack that drains health from your enemies and transfers it to you. Ooh. Let's get Reverse Tides, Mirage, and Consume Spirit. You can tell exactly what kind of Pokemon trainer team I would have based on these three abilities. Alright, here we go. We're really coming up to the climax of our story here. Really building up to the action. Okay. Consume Spirit. Let's let some of the enemies float in, if we can. Now. Woo!
Don't let them hit us. I just finished this thing.
Nice. All right, that was easy. And now we're off to see the palace for the first time. If you'll remember, it's built on literal stones of heaven. Ooh, that's a good shot. It looks like a giant pot.
We must hurry to my father. This entrance allows me to come and go as I please. There are no guards or sentries here to hinder us.
She's got the mask off.
No!
Gah, la la la.
What is that little demon host doing now? We don't have time for this.
Girl.
The time has come, mortal. I won't share this shell anymore. I'll destroy you, Trikar, and her mind as well if I have to.
Ugh. He is too strong here in this palace. You must help me, Spirit Monk, for the sake of the girl. Fight with me against him. What do you think? What do you think? What do you think, guys? Should we let the intrusive thoughts win? Should we be the intrusive thoughts? Or should we kick them out? Obviously, Yazen, the red guy, would be the closed fist decision, while this would be the open palm decision. I think this is the culmination of Wildflower's story arc, but it doesn't really affect that much game-wise other than her ending, I think. I haven't seen this one yet. I did already get my lightning powers. Well, the Tempest powers, anyway. All right, little girl. To make up for all of the criminal negligence of us abducting you from your own grave, it's the least I can do to do you a favor. Stop these demons from knocking around your skull. Then come, and we must face him for inside the girl's spirit. Okay. The frog versus the goat man thing.
You think your treachery will kill me, mortal? It will only set me back. As long as the corruption remains in this world, I will endure. Now die, along with this stupid girl.
Oh, come on, man. She's not stupid. She's average intelligence for a little girl. We must move quickly, mortal. I guided you to this place. If I fall, your spear will be lost forever. Let's do it. Look at that. I'm bigger than both of them. I'm literally just showing off at this point. I did it. Thank you again for what you have done here. Yazen has not been banished, but his strength has been greatly depleted. He will not harm the girl again. Yay! We beat Wildflower's OCD, you guys! It was us! She will not know what happened here, only that it was important, and that the darkness is gone, and that you are to thank for it. Guardian strength. Woohoo!
Well, I'm glad to see you are back. What was all that about?
A troubling force was ejected. All is well now. Wildflower had OCD and possible schizophrenia, but we beat it. When you get on the main story after doing all the side missions, yeah, we're kind of OP. Another headache from my followers, nothing new.
I am glad to see that Wildflower appears well. It must have been a very disturbing experience.
No more than our own if we don't get moving.
You know, I think Sky would make a good
Yes,
father for this
while
girl.
you were elsewhere, the servant tried to warn me against entering my own home.
Uh-oh.
We need to confront my father as soon as possible.
Your face is so pretty, now that I can see all of it. Hello, Friar Frost. Welcome. We are now in the Imperial Palace. Maybe we should go to a different way.
I am restricted within my own home. The arrogance of what Death's Hand has done knows no bounds. Regardless, this path will still be the least fortified. You go ahead, but only take one other with you. The rest should guard the rear and only fight if needed. I do not want a full war within these sacred walls.
Right.
I would prefer to be up front, but if not, I will catch up if there is anything important to say. Come, let's go.
That was the game talking to us, by the way. Chapter 4. Wherein the palace keeps its secrets, an emperor is met in battle, and a master shows his gratitude. You infiltrated and destroyed the Lotus Assassin fortress, and learned that the emperor had full knowledge of what was held there. It was a costly endeavor, and the loss of one of your followers casts a pall across your coming confrontation in the palace of the mighty Emperor Sun Hai. Wait, we lost a follower? I don't... I don't remember that. Right, so these two are dead, basically. Let's take a look at that technique that... Yeah. Very nice.
Ah, excellent. I have many items just waiting for you.
Now might be a good opportunity to look for some decent gems, maybe. I don't know. Ooh, Warrior of Unyielding Heart. Health +7. I'll look at that a little bit later. But gee, I wonder who I'm gonna take with me through this palace mission. Who am I possibly going to take with me?
I wish we could have visited the palace under better circumstances. I feel like an invader in the heart of my own land.
You are.
Let's keep moving.
You're a stranger in a strange land.
I thought there'd be more half-dressed serving girls with bowls of wine and food.
Sorry,
What kind
B-dubs.
of emperor doesn't have serving girls?
Sorry, B-dubs, but there's no
Let's
time.
get going. Maybe he keeps the good stuff farther in.
That's true.
Whatever.
I'm staying here for what I like to call safety. If you want to take a jaunt out of here, let me know. Other than that, I'm staying put.
Aren't you immortal?
Good luck.
We should keep moving. It would be most impolite to miss an appointment with the Emperor himself.
Indeed.
I can't believe we're actually inside the Emperor's palace. I must admit, I feel as though I'm trespassing, like I don't belong here.
You belong everywhere, ho.
Perhaps the Emperor can give me some courage. I seem to have lost mine.
Aww.
As you say.
Hey, girl.
What would you like?
What do you think of this place?
This palace. It's wondrous. I never thought a place like this could exist. But the Guardian, he says that something is wrong. It's not right.
Yeah, the feng shui is all off. This place is steeped in magic. The very stones burn with it, but there is corruption too. At the heart lies something outside the bounds of nature. Whatever fate guides us, it surely leads us here. You know what? Let's spend some more points. We got like 10 of them. I'll see if I can... Let's see. 4, 8... There we go. Nice. And I'll remap it to include Hidden Fist, maybe. How much Iron Palm do I got? I don't really have much Iron Palm at all, so let's remap it for Hidden Fist over here. Nice. Okay. Of course, for now, we're going to have Gun. That's one big door. Hey, girl.
There is no time for discussion. We should hurry to my father as quickly as possible.
Okay, okay.
The palace is ancient. Some say it was a celestial gift. It shouldn't be misused.
Disrespect your surroundings!
There is no time.
Sorry. Imagine you bring a girl home and, like, your dad has locked you out, and then the girl you brought home just starts trashing shit for no reason. Hi, y'all. Hey. Basically like inviting Link into your home. Link is the quintessential gamer. We're gonna have a lot of fun here. Ooh, look at these masked guys. Nice. You've hurt my body. Don't hurt my Foxy. Rude. Link, the wandering mute, who stays up day and night without rest, running about the land. Yep. Nice. Let's get that frail scholar gem on. There we go. The Lotus Monks. As far as we know, all copies of the larger text were destroyed, but I shall include a fragment below for your amusement. Protection of our glorious Emperor has always been the purpose of the Order of the Lotus. The Lotus Monks are the personal servants and protectors of the Emperor of the Jade Empire, governed by the hand of Heaven's Sun Kin. They are servants, guards, teachers, doctors, and spiritual advisors. With their simple robes and dyed hands, they are an omnipresent and unpredictable force whose importance is disproportionate to their numbers. Anyone who wishes a presence in the court of the Emperor must in some way appease the Lotus Monks. The court of the Emperor must in some way, should someone displease the Emperor or offend the glory of the Empire, the consequences can be dramatic. Fortunately, they watch themselves as well as others, and any who stray are punished accordingly. How quaint! Blood stains the hands much better than dye. Signed, Lim. Ooh, we're very close to leveling up. Nice. We got Storm's Rage up here right now. But you know, we're approaching neutral. Ain't that something? Scholar Gem. Golden Tongue, Storm's Rage. Lucky Hand? Yes. Is there a high level cap? I think someone once told me that it was like 40. But, you know, there's only so much... There's only so much XP you can farm in games like this because there's like a preset number of XP for each of the side quests. The Celestial Order, Volume 2. The great dragon loosed chaos upon the world he had created, separating man from beasts and laying the foundation for the eventual order that would unite humanity, this glorious Jade Empire. The great animal spirits of the past were cast out from human communities, and man was forever separated and elevated above the common beasts. That's racist. Man was now the guardian of order, imposing his will on nature and shaping it to his desire. But balance must exist in all things. Man was a bastion of order, with chaos in his heart. For as long as the world remains in chaos, the man will always war and strive against his fellow man. You should probably have put a wage in the middle of these two words here. Yeah. This is the way of nature. Until the great dragon returns to bring the world to order, or humanity brings itself above the cycle of nature, this is the way it will always be. And there we go. Hey! We received inner peace! Awesome. Contemplation on the inner mysteries of one's own mind has a path many try to take to true enlightenment. Few succeed, for many make the mistake of neglecting the physical world and focusing only on the spiritual. When all things are in balance, one's spiritual being can ascend to a higher plane of thought. So yeah, in case you thought there wasn't any benefit to reading all the flavor text around here, it gives you an XP boost, and it gives you a stat boost if you read, like, everything in a collection. Oops. Now, we're coming up towards the end of the game, so these level ups will be precious to us. Very precious. In fact, let's go ahead and take some of these off, and then we'll see what we're dealing with. I think the amount of health we have is enough, but yeah, let's... And we got 21 upgrade points. Very nice. Well, I mean... we gotta have Jade Golem. There we go. That should do it. Looking good, looking good.
This is one of the many spires within the palace, where visitors are raised as if by the glory of the Empire. Without a guide, you could be lost here for days.
Damn. Good thing I have a guide. Oh, look, everybody's here with us. That's nice. I like that detail.
I wish we could have visited.
Okay, so everyone's got the basic, still got the same dialogue here. And of course, I bring Foxy along because it gives us some extra insight as to her character. This is the place where she grew up. These palace walls, she spent most of her formative years within them. Rarely, if ever, straying from them. Until she
Try
cultivated...
not to damage anything. The Empire has seen enough disgrace.
Girl, have you not been walking with me for the past 5 minutes? Whee! Rude. Whoops. Get him, Foxy. Get him. Get him. I do so love using gun. It's not always practical, but Foxy, you need to understand. You need to understand. Game is life. You need to understand it. Listen, I can't help it that your servants put a bunch of loot inside the vases and urns.
We are nearly to the throne room. Although my father has let these unseen parts of the palace fall into disrepair, these chambers are the tombs of past leaders.
Who is entombed here?
We would be here for days, and you likely know the most prominent anyway. Sagacious Tien, the first emperor, founder of the Jade Empire, and builder of the wall. Cormia, the Swift Arrow, defender of the First Age and commander of the Borderlands during the Horse Lord incursions. Sangsi, the Broken Bow, the first woman to rule openly. She changed more in a single valiant battle than many others did with entire campaigns. The latest tombs belong to the Emperor's brothers, Prince Sun Li and Sun Qin. You have caused me to doubt this, but here they are for your own eyes to see.
I mean, I don't really care that much to press the point, but, I mean, fact of the matter is that he is alive and he is the Emperor's brother.
That is what you said he told you. But here is the tomb of the glorious strategist before you. Is this all a lie?
Somebody's lying. Have you actually seen inside the tombs?
No, they have been sealed for 20 years. I don't have any more proof than what was announced to the people.
Not to mention they could have just put a random corpse in there.
I don't know what that is worth anymore.
Damn, Foxy, I'm sorry. If Master Li is alive, what about Prince Kin?
And your next question will be, what is in there if the brothers aren't? I can't say, but my father will explain everything. He has to. But your conviction is disturbing. I will definitely bring this up with my father when we confront him. We are close to the throne room. The longer we take, the more questions I have.
It'll be okay, Foxy. Listen, I know this is a very troubling time for you right now. You know, these hallways are dangerous. Maybe we should hold hands for a while to make sure neither of us gets lost. No? Okay, maybe next time. Bam! The Righteous Siege. A vague account of the attack on the spirit monks of Dirge that maintains Sun Li and Sun Qin died in the assault. Despite previous bias, some passages hint at the bloody actions that tormented Sagacious Zoo. Huh. Let's see if I can do a Sagacious Zoo impression. Days turned into weeks as denial of the Emperor's authority continued. The gates of the fortress did not yield until cowards within were convinced to turn on their fellows. Victory was as inevitable as the tide, but losses were felt. 2 brothers were claimed by crimes that remain unspoken, lest the heart of the Empire break with the telling. Death's hand rose in their stead, to serve while Sun Hai returned life to the withered land. In the weeks that followed, the price of disloyalty was made clear to those in and out of the Emperor's honored grasp. A difficult time, full of changes that not all would accept, but necessary cruelties ensured that no one in the Jade Empire would ever go thirsty again. Scale of 1 to 5, how was that impression? Granted, I spent most of my time playing during our LP of this game tuning him out. So I might not be an expert impressionist for him, but, you know. Woo! Bam, bam, bam. Wow. I guess that's a signal that we're headed in the right direction over here. Impressions are hard, man. Like, I've been told that first and foremost you gotta be good at acting.
Here it is, the entrance to my father's throne room. I doubt he'll take this intrusion kindly, especially not with the information we've learned.
Right.
I don't know what my father has done, or what his reaction will be, but I want you to know something.
Oh?
I I've never cared for someone like this before. Not for any man. Or woman, for that matter. We have to face my father and find out what has happened. What he has done. If we still can, afterwards, let's find out what we truly mean to each other.
Yeah! And, you know, what about the court? What about the rules that bind you?
I think there will be some new rules put in place. Ones that allow princesses to see whom they wish.
Ooh.
Now, to the Emperor. I can only hope that my father has been the victim in this. I pray he has the answers I seek. The fate of the Empire depends on it.
Score! Ooh, we even got a stat buff. Let's take a look at it. Friends in high places. You helped Princess Sun Lian see that her father is behind the Empire's troubles. Whatever happens, you'll always have an ally in court, an asset that cannot help but buoy your spirit. Addendum. Yes, we won the favor of the Foxy. Yay, XD, smiley face emoji. Bum, 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 bum. I think we'll keep this arrangement. All right, folks, this is it. This is the big moment. The moment you've all been waiting for. We are, after many hours of doing a bunch of other bullcrap, we're finally going to rescue our master and see once and for all what the Emperor has to say about everything that's been happening. It should be good. It should be good. I'm optimistic. But yeah, this is definitely like the rising action to the climax. I think we have a couple more levels after this, but yeah.
"20 years, Lee. I have waited long enough. Atone for your treachery and give me what I require."
Convenient.
Look to yourself, brother. You would have done the same.
I am the eldest, and therefore the Emperor. I have you at a disadvantage, and yet you toy with me. What do you know, glorious strategist? Where is the Spirit Monk amulet?
You will find out soon enough, brother.
Father! Child? What are you doing here? I have important matters. And what have you done to yourself? You look like a common street woman. And who is this? You invite filth into the halls of my palace? This is not how the child of the Emperor should act.
Hi.
Don't lecture me! Master Lee's student brought me evidence from the Lotus Assassin Fortress. You allowed Death's Hand to corrupt the Empire.
Master Lee's student.
I am Ravenclaw, the girlfriend, and you're about to be humbled, sir.
This child, the very person who tested my Lotus assassins, brought to my doorstep by my own daughter.
Heart in my hand.
Brother Lee, did you plant the seeds for this fool to come here? Layers upon layers, always the glorious strategist.
Master Lee would fit in well in Dune. Do you see, Princess? Your father is at the heart of it all.
I am the Emperor. I am the heart of the Empire. Death's Hand is a diversion. He is Death's Hand. My hand.
My hand.
I don't blame you for your foolishness. What can you possibly know? The Emperor is the manifestation of divine power.
What are you talking about?
That is your role as figurehead. How could you betray the people? Your greed has unsettled the whole of the Empire. The dead no longer sleep.
My child, remember your place. I have no patience for anyone that challenges my authority, not even you.
Drama.
Kill the rest. They are unimportant.
Oh! Yeah, no. I'm gonna need to, like... Oh, shit.
In my youth, I ruled dutifully.
What the
But
hell?
nature does not respect titles. Withering drought, not battle, threatened to take my throne. But I would not allow it.
You're a fucking zombie?
I assaulted the underworld and claimed the great water dragon. And neither the treachery of my siblings nor my failing body could stop me. I am no longer a slave to time's decay.
What?
My actions have brought the Empire great strength, and its Emperor endless power. Who among you would dare challenge my right to rule?
Yeah, I'll definitely bump up the cutscene volume as soon as this one's done. The future's now, old man!
That glow. Brother Lee hid the amulet in plain sight and acted as his own diversion, just as Death's hand diverted attention from me. The obvious threat hid the insidious one. Do you even know what you hold,
Emperor's gone
child?
full
What
Lopan.
truly led you here?
My nose. Yeah, no, you've been you've been bebopping all around Timbuktu. You've been stirring up things. You destroyed our water supply, burned our crops, and delivered a plague unto our houses. And so I do what I must.
But for whom, I wonder, do you blindly follow the will of your master? Is anything so simple? You were guided to me.
No, I do it for your daughter.
What did Lee tell you? That I murdered your people and caused the restless dead? Side effects. Afterthoughts. This is about power, and I will add yours to what I have stolen.
He's fucking evil and he loves it.
Even if you are impervious to my sorcery, it changes nothing. I am a god.
A god.
Student of Lee, your quest for death is at an end.
Okay. Well, will you be quiet a moment so that I can... Okay. Alright. Yeah, I'm definitely going to up the, There we go. That should do it. La 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 la. La 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 la. Nice. Come on. Okay, maybe I overshot my health bars here. That's what happens when you screw around too much. That's what happens when you screw around too much. La 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 la. And we're just gonna skip along these. And these. And this.
That
Kill the rest. They are unimportant.
No! I won't let you disgrace the Empire!
I am God, Emperor's son!
Wait, did it not carry over the sound settings? Oh, that would be really stupid if it didn't.
In my youth, I ruled dutifully. But nature does not respect titles. Withering drought, not battle, threatened to take my throne.
Yes, yes, we know.
But I would not allow it. I assaulted the underworld and claimed the great water dragon. And neither the treachery of my siblings nor my failing body could stop me.
Ew.
I am no longer a slave to time's decay. My actions have brought the Empire great strength, and its Emperor endless power. Who among you would dare challenge my right to rule?
Shut your yapper. And yep. Maybe if I turn off reverb, I don't know. All right, let's take out the trash. Come on. You know what? Fuck it. Come on. Come and get it. Come on. Come and get it. Come and get it. Come get your ass whooping. Oh, come on. Where's that stupid orb? There we go. Yeah! Come get your ass whooping. Hey guys, wake up. Ooh, pretty. I guess these are portals to the fucking underworld or something. I wonder if I can go back and find the fountain. I wonder if I could just do it. Oh my god, I can. Oh my god, I can! Pro gamer strats. Pro gamer strats. Alright, so it looks like we got 40,000. That should be enough to buy something good for us.
Ah, excellent. I have many items just waiting for you.
Lightning gem, warrior gem. Gem of unity. Gentle persuasion. Charm intimidation. Pure flame. Gem of struggle. Fortune. I think I'll just buy this, just for the sake of it. The Mournful Soul. Yeah, and I think that'll do. Oh yes, make no mistake. The Emperor is a fucking zombie. I don't quite remember how he became a zombie, but that's what he is. And now his daughter's all like, "Wait, what?" It's very sad. Very sad. Get rid of this and maybe more of fate. Absolute dedication, strong arm. Yeah, there we go. That's nice. Alright, you ready for your beatdown?
What is this? Weaklings! All of you!
Yeah, pretty much.
Your defiance grows tiresome, student of Lee. You must learn your place in the order of things.
Your place is over back in that graveyard hallway. Over in that tomb. Oh, look. More of them. Done fucking around. Done fucking around. Whoa! It's a trap. Yes! Warrior of the Infinite Spirit. Let's see what that technique does. Nice. The spirit knows no bounds. One who is great in spirit is destined to achieve great things. One who knows his own spirit and uses it accordingly can often shape the world around him to his desires. Warriors of this path seek to become one with their spirit, choosing their own destinies. Sick. Nice. We like that. We love to see it. Very good. Oh, yeah, look at that. They're just giving these things away. This is a boss fountain. A fountain of money.
You know, I think I actually like this job better than my last.
Body -5, spirit, body +4, seductive power, gem of forethought. Let's buy one of these, and one of these, and one of these. Definitely. Hey, dipshit.
Fools! Can you not dispose of one defiant peasant?
Nope.
Very well. I will face you myself, no matter your destiny. You will fall here today!
Alright, let's try the golem form. Average golem form enjoyer. That's badass.
It cannot be! I am Emperor's son! I am a god!
Alright, I had to try it once, you know. I didn't mean to do that one. Well, that was easy. There it is. There he is. We've rescued our master at long last. Our mission is complete. Oh, that's how he did it. A soul shard. A soul shard with which he used to project a physical form. Not unlike Steven Universe.
Everything has gone as it should.
You and the others were incapacitated. Thanks for helping, by the way.
I can see that, my student. Your abilities have grown immensely, but it also does my heart good to see that you have remembered the basics of what I taught. Even the flaws.
Oh, you bastard. You rat fucking bastard. Betrayal. We've been betrayed. Our own master fucking killed us.
Death has come to you, but life can be regained. I will guide you through madness to the light. Follow the pillar of light.
Finally, the water dragon says something relatively substantial. Oh, looks like we lost all of our items. Chapter 5, wherein the water dragon intervenes. True history is revealed, and the spirit monk legacy is reclaimed. The defeat of Emperor Sunhai was supposed to set things right, but with one careful blow, Master Li left you crumpled on the floor, a pawn in his carefully plotted revenge. The spirit realm stretches before you, but a beacon in the distance calls. You are not yet lost to the living. Okay, that cutscene audio quietness really does. Maybe if I turn off reverb. I wonder if we have the cutscene available to us. I want to play it again at least once.
That's much better.
You know what? Let me bump up the sound a little. Be right back. All right.
Fools! Can you not dispose of one defiant peasant? Very well. I will...
Living tiger.
All right.
Golem form.
Even though this is like booming on my end, that should help, I think.
This cannot be! I am Emperor's son! I am a god!
Golem form. Living tiger. Shia!
Uh-oh, there it goes.
You have made me proud. Everything has gone as it should.
Yeah.
I can see that, my student.
Here we go.
Your abilities have grown immensely. But it also does my heart good to see that you have remembered the basics of what I taught. Even the flaws.
Bastard! You know how we were told at least 20 different times, like no joke, like 20 different times, that we had a barely perceivable weakness or flaw in our technique? That was why.
Death has come to you, but life can be regained. I will guide you through madness to the light. Follow the pillar of light.
We're ghost. Maybe if I bring down the music a little bit. Can you believe it, you guys? Can you believe that our master, Sun Li, the glorious strategist, fucking betrayed us? Who could have foreseen? But look how ghostly we are. Okay. Oh boy.
Your master betrayed you, as he once betrayed his brother. A revenge years in the planning.
And now, before something else ambushes me, I think it's time for a break. I'm going to get something to eat, and I will be back soon. Stay tuned. Hello. Welcome back. Right, so some background. I played this game for the first time. Gosh, it must have been like at least 5 years ago. I did not know what was going to happen in the story, obviously. So when... Oh, shit. Oh, man. Okay. Even the game itself feels the compulsion to die. But yeah, that's the thing about really old-ass games like this. They're greedy. They're greedy. They want all of your attention. If you don't give them the exact kind of like all of your attention, then they will be... Anyway, we got the demon sword! I didn't even realize we had the demon sword. Okay, but I was talking about the first time I played this game. So, when we got to the part where our master suddenly fucking betrays us, just absolute horrible, like, real jackass move. I did not really see it coming at all, even though at this point I probably should have. I think, if I recall correctly, my exact words when the moment happened when he killed my character was, "No fucking way." No fucking way. But in case you haven't figured it out yet, classic old school BioWare was very, very fond of its plot twists. It's almost like, almost in an M. Night Shyamalan manner, although BioWare's twists tend to be more grounded. Oh, look at that sword! Demon sword looks good. I wonder if they'll work in the spirit world. Of course not. Why would it work? And... die. Come on!
He trained you to fight a tyrant, but with a flaw. He wanted you vulnerable in your moment of triumph.
This man raised an orphaned child whose people had been slaughtered. Raised them to adulthood for the sole purpose of executing them as soon as they outlived their usefulness. What a guy. What a guy. Get over here. Okay, we got... Alright.
The dragon amulet is in his hands, reassembled. He will consume my power, but all is not lost. Seek my light.
Come on. We gotta go into the light.
Storm Dragon. Sleeping Target.
These pesky ass ghosts.
I need
Quit ganking my shit, Ghost Lord. Almost there.
Your master claims the throne and my power. He will rule as a god unless he is stopped.
Sleeping Target.
A little more juice. Finally!
You have done well, mortal, but your journey is far from over. Time grows short, and we must act quickly if we are to stop your Master Li.
She's finally stopped talking in riddles! Where are we? How did I get here? What's going on?
Your master, Sun Li, the glorious strategist, betrayed you. He killed you to claim the power of the Emperor, my power, as his own. You are dead. I am the Water Dragon, immortal guardian of the path to the underworld. I shepherd the dead, leading them to my holy temple in Dirge, the gateway to the afterlife.
Dirge.
But 20 years ago, the Emperor and his brothers attacked Dirge. They burned my temple, slew my servants, and defiled my body so the Emperor could claim my power.
That's disgusting.
When Emperor Sun Hai fell, I reclaimed some of my power. Enough to call your spirit here.
I see.
But now I am fading once more. Sun Li consumes my energy.
Damn it. Why would he betray me? It's almost like he spent 20 plus years on this plan, wasting his life away.
Your former master has long desired power, to impose his will on the Empire. His plan took years to form, but the prize was too grand to let go to waste on his brother's madness. He consumes my essence to become a god, but he does not yet fully control his power. That is why I could bring you here, and why we can speak now. My strength wanes. We must act quickly. For you to fulfill your destiny, I must send you to Dirge now, while Sun Li struggles to control his newfound power.
If he planned all this, then his lies have spanned years. Actually, why are you sending me to Dirge?
My temple at Dirge is defiled. I do not have the power to restore you to life. But I can send your spirit to Dirge, so you may cleanse the taint corrupting my holy sanctum. Hurry! If you restore the fountains of Dirge, I can restore you to life. If you do not, Master Li will become unstoppable. Seek out Abbot Song. He will help you. Restore the fountains of Dirge. Restore my power and I will speak to you again.
And in true hero's journey fashion, we have overcome death and enter the third act of our story. We got the demon sword too, which is really good. Best sword in the game. Easily. Yep. We're almost to level 22. But we're a ghost! Ooh. But yeah, Master Li is a very messy bitch who lives for drama. He is cunning. He is ruthless. Gem of Premonition. And he will stop at nothing to get what he wants. See, none of our party members are available, but we have Zinbu here. Good old reliable Zinbu. I don't know who the fuck this is. I don't think I'll ever be able to... I don't think I'll ever find out.
Ah, excellent. I have many items just waiting for you.
Cyclone Gem. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. Gem of Premonition. I think I'll just sell that one. Lucky Hand. I don't know. I think I'll sell that one. Cyclone Gem. Anyway. This is... Damn it. Come on. Show me your moves. Good, I could use a fucking level up right now. Hoo-wee. You know what? Up the focus. And now we've got 23 points. But what should we spend it on? I wonder. Got Hidden Fist here. We got Mirabelle, etc., etc. These are a bit expensive. Yeah, I'll just put that there. And... yeah. That looks good. That must be Abbott's song. Ooh! That's gotta hurt. So anyway, as I was saying, this is Dirge. This is the... well, if you've ever seen the Western Air Temple or the Northern Air Temple in The Last Airbender, it's kind of similar terrain. It's very mountainous, very steep, high cliffs topped with branches and stuff. Look at that. Cyclones everywhere, you know. I guess these lanterns are meant to guide the way. But yeah, this is where the spirit monks used to live. Our family used to live here. Our entire people before they were exterminated.
This cannot be. Is it really possible? I sense the mark of the water dragon upon you. You have returned.
Sure have. You Abbot Song?
I am the spirit of Abbot Song, slain many years ago by the glorious strategist. Before my death, I was the head of the Spirit Monk Order. Your order.
I wonder. So, you're the leader of the Spirit Monks?
I am. I was. But I only led them to defeat and destruction. I failed in my duty to protect the water dragon, a duty I would one day have passed to you.
So this guy would have been our master.
You are a spirit monk, born here in Dirge and cleansed in the sacred fountains. You were an infant the day the Emperor and son Li attacked our monastery. I tried to save you from the slaughter, only to lose you to Li when he ripped you from the arms of your dying guardian.
I guess my whole life has been a lie.
I can only imagine what lies and distortions he told you about Dirge, your heritage, and his own role in events here. But now, you deserve to hear the truth.
Okay, watch this. This is really, really deliciously clever.
30 years ago, the long drought struck the land. For a decade, crops withered and died. Starving people across the Empire demanded that something be done. Despite his position, Emperor Sun Hai could not alter the natural order. He demanded that his brother, the glorious strategist, concoct a plan to rectify this insult.
And he did.
Through Sun Li's cunning, the armies of the Emperor laid siege to the gates of Dirge. They came to seize the water dragon's power and her life-giving waters.
Ew. I guess they never read Revelation 21:6. Or if they did, they interpreted it incorrectly. How did he defeat the water dragon?
The soldiers of the Imperial Army swarmed over us, too many to count. My spirit monks fought bravely, but I knew the battle was lost. We were beaten. All around me, my fellow spirit monks were dying.
Okay, watch this, because this is exceptionally clever.
I tried to hold the attackers at bay. Prince Qin attacked me, and then Master Li cut me down from behind. The Emperor ascended unopposed, but already Sun Li and Prince Qin plotted against him. The glorious strategist was not content to watch his brother come to power. Emperor Sun Hai, ruler of the Jade Empire, stepped beyond his station and slew the water dragon, claiming her power for his own. His brothers tried to strike him down, but they could not know he would be so strong. Infused with the water dragon's power, he was now unbelievably powerful.
Damn.
Sun Li escaped with his life, but he left his brother, Prince Qin, to suffer the Emperor's terrible vengeance.
Alright, here it comes.
A spirit monk child still lived. He killed your guardian. Claiming his identity, no longer a servant of the Emperor, Li abandoned his fearsome armor to become the master you thought you knew. If you and the amulet were the key to defeating his brother, he might still claim that power.
Look at that!
He disappeared with you and the amulet, escaping the Emperor's retribution.
Li was the original Death's Hand. Design-wise.
With his newfound power, The Emperor as a taunt to his traitorous brother, bound kin spirit to the armor Li had left behind. And Death's Hand was born.
Isn't that fucking awesome?
You were the last of the spirit monks. Sun Li saw our attempt to save you as confirmation of your importance. He believed you were meant to restore what he helped steal.
He trained you to be an instrument of vengeance, an agent to succeed where he and Prince Qin had failed. But with your death, the Emperor is now invincible.
No, he's not. I defeated the Emperor, and then Bastard Li betrayed me. Actual Li.
Then the glorious strategist has won. You were the last of the spirit monks. But now you are just a ghost like the rest of us. No one is left to oppose Sun Li.
The water dragon will bring me back if I restore the fountains of Dirge. Wanna cause some carnage?
You spoke with the water dragon? Of course. Only she could guide your spirit to Dirge, while all others must wander the mortal world. I worried that our last hope had died with you, but now I see you have come to restore the fountains of Dirge. The first step in restoring the water dragon herself. As leader of the spirit monks in life, I am bound by honor and duty to aid you in this task. I swear, I will not abandon you until the fountains of Dirge are restored.
I am the Alpha and the Omega, the first and the last. And I forget how the rest of it is worded, but I think it was, I will give unto thee the waters of life freely.
I can guide you here in Dirge, this lost home of yours. I know the monastery well, and will do everything in my power to help you restore the fountains.
How am I supposed to get to the fountains?
The fountains were tainted with human blood, which shattered their seals. The blood that stained them is gone. Replacing the seals should restore them.
Okay, I want to ask you some questions.
I know the monastery well. If there are questions you wish to ask in your quest to restore the fountains, I will do my best to answer them.
I want to know more about the amulet.
The amulet is an artifact of great power, though few truly understand its nature. What do you wish to know?
Why is it so powerful?
The amulet is a powerful tool, but it is only a tool. When you were first learning to unleash the power within you, the amulet helped you to focus your mind and energy.
Only a tool, huh? Reminds me of Lee.
But you are a spirit monk. The power of the water dragon was always in you, not in the amulet. Now...
Bitch literally just said the power was inside you all along. You just have to believe in yourself. If the power was mine, what does an amulet do? It's been a while since I've seen this cutscene, but I'm willing to bet he's gonna say it's like the, you know, magic wands or something. It's like a tuning fork for the power.
It is a tool and a focus.
See?
It allows you to understand the power you can wield, and to use the essence gems that so many discount as trinkets. We alone can draw on more than one gem at a time. You can do this, even without the physical amulet, now that you know your true nature.
Yeah. If the amulet was only a focus, why did Lee take it from me?
You no longer need the amulet, but Lee has a use for it. Lee's brother, Sunhai, consumed the water dragon's power, but without the amulet, it was a long and slow process. Even after 20 years, he was not strong enough to defeat you. Had the Lotus Assassins brought him enough pieces of the amulet, he would have been far more powerful. But Sun Li has the amulet, making him far more dangerous.
Right.
With it, he can draw on the water dragon's power much faster. Unless you stop him soon, he will become invincible.
How come your beard looks different in game than it does in the cutscene? That's weird. Why are pieces of the amulet scattered all across the Empire?
I did not want the amulet to fall into the hands of our enemy. When I realized the battle was lost, I shattered it into several pieces. I gave the pieces to my apprentices and told them to flee to the farthest reaches of the Empire. The core of the amulet was given to the young monk who fled with you.
Oh, right, different person. Okay, never mind.
I knew the core alone would be enough for you to start discovering your true power. But anyone else would need to find all the pieces to use the amulet.
Alright, that's pretty clever.
I will do my best.
Okay, I want to know about the spirit monks and Dirge. We're gonna get the full lore dump. Deal with it.
I would be honored to help you learn more about our order and your legacy.
You won't get this from other LPs. We're spamming it. You said I was born here at Dirge.
Many of our order were brought to us as children. Orphans we raised to serve our great mistress.
Oh, like the Jedi.
But a few children are born here at the monastery. Both your mother and father were spirit monks.
So they do believe in
born
parents.
Right here in Dirge, and bathed in the sacred fountains, mere days before we were destroyed.
At least I was christened before I died.
Both your mother and father died in the attack, along with the rest of us who served the Water Dragon.
Can I meet them? I want to meet them. What were my parents like? They were probably sassy as hell.
They were good people. Their love for each other was matched only by their devotion to the Water Dragon herself.
Oh, good. So my parents were simps too. Good to know.
Had they survived, you would have been raised here in Dirge. They would have instructed you from birth in the duties of a spirit monk. It is a tragedy you never knew them.
Gosh, I can already see an alternate universe fanfic being made out of this. Yes. Possibilities. What do spirit monks do exactly, other than spirit?
We served the Water Dragon as her guardians and protectors. We saw to the needs of her physical form, maintained Dirge, and honored her with worship and prayer.
That sounds really boring.
We also served as shepherds for the dead. Most spirits came to Dirge in time, but sometimes a spirit was unable or unwilling to leave the mortal world behind.
Almost like a watcher.
We would seek out these lost spirits. Those with unfinished business or those who had suffered traumatic deaths would need our help to reach Dirge. But now that the Water Dragon is gone, none of the spirits can find their way to Dirge. And those already here are trapped. The portal to the afterlife is sealed. Dirge is a place between. Once it was a holy place, but now it is defiled. Dirge.
Okay, so, let's see. Do you have any advice for me?
Only that you should do as the Water Dragon asked, and try to restore the fountains of Dirge.
What am I supposed to do to how am I supposed to restore the fountains?
The fountains were tainted with human blood, which shattered their seals.
Ah,
the blood
I
that
see.
stained them is gone. Replacing the seals should restore them.
Okay, I guess that makes sense. Time to move on.
You are probably right. We must restore the water dragon's power before Sun Li gains full command of her powers.
Oh, look, we got a temporary follower. That's who was in the last square. You know, I'm pretty sure if I had a stand, it would be all like, it would be me saying things just before they happen, or something like that. But yeah, it seems I overestimated the amount of time it would take to finish this game. I think we're in, like, the final stretch here. So I might have to edit it accordingly if I go on another break. Let's put on Frail Scholar, if I have it still. The Ritual of Binding. The ability to bind a spirit is one of the great honors that the Water Dragon has bestowed upon us. Therefore, we must always remember to treat this gift with the proper respect. When you bind a spirit, you become the guardian of that spirit. It is as though the spirit is your child. Though it is your duty to return the spirit to the Water Dragon for her judgment. Until you give the spirit over to her, you are fully responsible for that spirit. Since the spirit will obey your every command, you must always have the best interests of the spirit in mind while it is under your control. You must never command a spirit to do anything that might affect the Water Dragon's judgment of that spirit later on. And though it is the most common rule when binding spirits, I will repeat it again. Under no circumstances will you ever bind the spirit of a living person. Such acts are punishable by death and judgment at the hands of the Water Dragon herself. That's weird. I didn't know spirit monks could do that. Nice. There's the fountain. And there's the ghosties. Oh, come on, man. Come on. Come on, catch these hands. Come on.
The guardian of this fountain is destroyed, and I weep for her. She was once one of our order, but lured by Li's promises of wealth and power, she betrayed us.
What a freaking joke. She betrayed you.
This thing is the corrupted spirit of Xiang Wu. During the attack, she and several other spirit monks betrayed us by tainting the holy fountains with human blood. Long before the attack, Li sent spies to bribe some of our weaker members. When they tainted the fountains, the power sustaining us against the army vanished.
That sounds like something he would do. Imagine you're a spirit monk and you just, you know, because it's so cold and snowy up there, you just spontaneously get a nosebleed and you accidentally taint the water dragon's fountain. And you never suspected anything.
We spirit monks are guided by honor and duty. These values are ingrained in us from birth. I never imagined one of our own could betray us. After the battle, the Emperor executed Xiang Wu and the others, and he used the power of the water dragon to bind their spirits to the fountains.
Damn. How did he bind their spirits?
The binding is a sacred ritual of the spirit monks. We can draw on the power of the water dragon to bind a spirit to us. It is one of our tools for shepherding the dead.
I could have used that a few times during the game.
Even before Dirge was befouled, there were ghosts in the world. Some spirits would become lost in their journey here, or refuse to let go of the mortal world and go mad. If we found one of these restless ghosts, we could bind it to us and bring it to Dirge. Then we would release the spirit, so the water dragon could lead it into the afterlife.
I guess that makes sense. So the Emperor did this to Xian Wu.
The binding is a great gift from the water dragon, if used properly. But the power can be abused. The Emperor bound the traitors not to himself, but to a place. A spirit can never escape such a binding.
No duh.
It feels an inexorable pull, but it has nowhere to go. It feels a compulsion to obey, but is never given a command.
Like a dog on a leash. In an electric fence.
The spirit twists and corrupts, and in its agony it goes mad. Binding a spirit to a place is a terrible crime for our order. The only thing worse is binding a living creature.
Guess what Lee's gonna do next? Is that how Sunkin was bound to Lee's armor? Does it have that kind of power?
Binding the living condemns them to a fate worse than death. It forces the subject to obey and robs them of their free will. As a spirit monk, you must never do such a thing.
Okay.
The ability to bind spirits comes from the essence of the water dragon inside you. You may not have the power now, but one day you will be able to call upon it when needed.
When...
But this is not the time for lessons or instruction.
You will get the ability.
Is dead, but you must place the seal on the fountain for it to be fully restored.
You will get it. You will get the ability with the release. With the release of Jade Empire 2, the search for more money. Let me see the fountain thing. Interesting that I still have the Eyes of the Void. The small seal is made of ancient stone and carved with intricate designs. Though it appears lifeless, you can sense a powerful energy contained within. La 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 la. Oh, it looks like there's more.
You have nothing to fear here. Though many dangerous beings dwell in Dirge, these monks and soldiers cannot harm you.
Couldn't harm me anyway.
The monks and soldiers who fell during the battle are trapped here in Dirge. Caught in a never-ending war. They fight, they fall, only to rise and fall again.
That sounds so dreadfully boring.
Lee cut me down on the steps of the temple. My body fell and my spirit rose. Powerless, I fled toward the outer courtyard, while the battle still raged. I wanted to see if you had escaped. Instead,
I saw Lee take you, and I found myself trapped out here. The Emperor had sealed the gates behind me.
It would be cool if our character came back from the dead and our hair was just white now. So, you can't get back to the temple.
My spirit cannot leave, Dirge. None of the spirits here can leave. For 20 years, I have been trapped in the
For
outer cave,
20
unable to
boring
pass through the
years.
My hope is that the restoration of the fountain will allow the gates to open. Perhaps inside we can find a way to restore Dirge and free my brethren from this curse.
Gotta get back to the land of the living. Gotta try to disconnect.
Lee has trained you in his own image, selfish and oblivious to the suffering of others. Yet I know the water dragon believes in you, and I will not lose hope. Not now.
Listen, I just don't want to be dead. You feel me?
There is no way through the gates. If we...
Oh, fine. Let's open up the fountain. There it is.
It worked! The fountain is restored, and the gates to the inner courtyard have opened.
Woohoo!
The first fountain has been restored. You have done well.
Hey!
Great mistress. It is heaven itself to see you again. I have been so lost without your wisdom.
Kiss, kiss, kiss.
I have left you without my guidance for far too long, Abbot Song. But I could not speak with you. My strength was consumed contacting the last of the Order.
I could only speak in pointless riddles
You
and
are the last.
and foreshadowing.
There is no one else that can do what you are destined to do. I had to conserve and prepare. I did not know the exact day you would cross to this realm.
You knew I would die!
The glorious strategist laid his plans carefully. The only thing he could not account for was my intervention in the instant after the Emperor's death, before he took my power. You were doomed long before I or my abbot entered your company. Had you deviated from Sun Li's plan, he would have ended his experiment at a time I was still helpless. Li is consuming my power, drawing it through the amulet he stole when he betrayed you.
Slurping like some
You must
sort of
restore the
lecherous
next fountain
dog.
before it is too late.
Why can't I still use the amulet after Master Li took it? I want to hear it from you.
What you see is how you perceive abilities that are inherently yours as a spirit monk. Essence gems still serve you because the amulet was a pathway, not a source of power.
The power was inside you.
The amulet trains you to access what is already present, something Sun Li misunderstood. However, as a focus, it still allows him to take my power much faster than his brother did. Let the wisdom of the abbot guide you if you need aid. Restore the second fountain, and I will speak to you again. if I am able.
Don't strain yourself.
I sense my former student
Meanwhile,
refuses to rest easy. The time for subtlety is past.
is he gonna do the trick? I think he's gonna do the trick.
You are too valuable to abandon a second time. Come. We must return to Dirge.
Awesome. And I'm sure you guys all know what a dirge is. It's a funeral song, basically. A very somber, solemn funeral song. Anyway, I'm going to go and check on something really quick. I will be right back. Okay. Oh yes, let's refill at this fountain. That's better. Alright, same song.
Second fountain is here, but the seal is missing.
Second verse, same as the first.
It's possible if the guardian bound to this fountain has been destroyed.
Oh. What destroyed the guardian?
This is troubling. I feel a foul taint here. Something worse than the corruption of the Emperor. Something older. Something not of this realm. There are unnamed things barred from entering both the mortal world and the spirit realm. But with the water dragon gone, such a being may have crossed into Dirge.
Is it a dark spawn?
Such a creature would be drawn to the corruption of the fountain. It must have destroyed the Guardian and hidden the seal so the fountain could never be restored.
You look behind you and it's just Chris Chan. It's just Chris Chan standing by the fountain. Just tell me where it is so I can kill it.
The creature would not go far. Wait. Do you feel that? Something is coming.
A message from my master. You restored one fountain, but the guardian of its seal was weak. The seal for the second fountain, it's not so easily claimed.
Oh look, it's Yukari's persona! Die!
I am the beginning of suffering. It was I who devoured the guardian bound to this fountain and claimed the seal for my master. Seek me out, traverse the path of the demons, and you can reclaim the seal. If you dare.
I don't want to. Well, this is obviously a trap.
I agree. The demon would not reveal itself without cause. But there may be a way to yet overcome this demon. I know of a gem here in the monastery, a gem of great power. You can use it to help defeat this monster.
Well, if I have to. Where, well, would it still be here after all these years?
The gem has been kept here in the monastery for many generations. guarded by powerful spells that keep evil at bay. The spells persisted, even after Dirge fell. The demon seeks to lure us to its lair, but it may also be trying to lure us away from the gem. We must go through the opposite arch if you wish to claim the gem.
Okay. What about spells protecting it?
You are the last, Spirit Monk. The wards will not keep you from the gem. But take care. Its power will be like a beacon drawing all manner of dark spirits near. Battling through such creatures may be just as difficult as facing the demon.
Oh, joy.
In any case, the choice is yours.
Might as well explore the place a bit. Abbot Song's journal. Something is wrong. The water dragon won't speak of it openly, but I can sense that she's troubled by something. No one else suspects, not even her caretakers, but she is the water dragon, and if she wants us to know, surely she will tell us. Still, the storm continues to grow. Last week, one of the fountain guardians actually left their post unattended, and there were more conflicts among the monks this past year than I care to recall. The storm is building strength, and it seems poised to strike at the heart of the dirge. I cannot say for certain, but I believe the spirit monks, the whole empire in fact, is in grave danger. I can only trust that the water dragon also senses it. I can only trust that Oh, you're on a first name basis, huh, Abbot Song? I can only trust that water dragon also senses it and is preparing for whatever may come.
The same power that held the outer gate shut keeps these locked as well.
Yeah.
You must restore the nearby fountain to open them.
Sleeping time. Golem form. You'll never win. Sleeping time.
There we go.
Sleeping time. This is all you need. I am a master.
Almost there. Oh, look.
What's this? Another spirit drawn to this place? Another ghost seeking to claim the power of the gem? Your quest will end in failure, as did mine. For 20 years, I have sought to pass the wards protecting this gem. Its power calls out to me, yet the magic guarding this prize has kept me at bay. None can pass.
Uh-huh, sure. The wards protect against evil, and you're just... You know, you're just not worthy.
You are bold. Do you not know my power? I could snuff out your existence like a flame. But wait! There is something different about you.
Sigh.
You bear the mark of the water dragon. You can pass through the wards. As will I, once I have devoured your spirits.
Dreadfully predictable. And we have received the style of Red Minister. You know, if you want to sling spells and be generally useless. Alright, give me the gem! Give it here! The Eye of the Demon. Ooh. Demon Skin. When damaged, the wielder has a 5% chance of draining a small amount of the attacker's health. Yoink. Very nice. And there we go. Ooh, brilliant gem of balance. Very nice. There we go. All right, let's bust into here.
The same power that held the outer gate
right.
shut keeps these locked as well.
Where am I supposed to go again? I forgot. Totally forgot. Put a little juice in there. Come on, there. Oh yeah. It's all coming together. Oh yeah. We love to see it. Nice. Nicely done. Okay. Fuck it, why not? Mirabelle is maxed out. I love my Mirabelle. Oh yeah, nice. Song. There we go. Oh, that is powerful. Very powerful. Look at that. Look at that. Power. What is the secret power? It is gun. Oh. Looks like we'll have to go into this cave. Here we go. How you guys liking Dirge so far? It's a bit of a fixer-upper, but I think we can do a lot of good with it. How can a ghost become immolated? I'm not sure I understand. There we go.
Leaping tiger.
Woof. There we go.
I know you. You are servants of the Water Dragon, who once ruled Dirge. But your mistress has no power here now.
Uh-huh.
Dirge belongs to the master I serve. His strength grows. He feeds on the taint of this place. And when he is ready, he will unleash us on the mortal world.
Is that an eyeball on top of your head? Give me the seal, or I will destroy you.
I do not fear you, for the power
You should.
of the master flows through me. I enforce his will, for all must bow down to him in time.
Good, then after you.
The heavens, the living, and the dead, all grovel before my master when he unleashes himself from Dirge. But do not fear, you will be spared this fate, for I will rend your spirit into nothingness.
Funny, I was going to do you the same kindness. Come on. Not so tough now, are ya? Go up against a real monster. My minion is destroyed. The second seal is yours, but even that will not avail you. I have feasted too long to fall to you. Too many souls, too many spirits. The pain and misery of their slaughter sustains me. Are you done talking? Because I would like to get the show on the road. For 20 years, I have lingered in the shadows, growing stronger, monologuing to wayward heroes. The corruption of Dirge feed me, it gives me power. I'm killed your demon, and I can kill you. I am darkness. I am all that is unholy, all that you fear and loathe. I await you in the temple. There you will understand my true nature and despair. God, I thought he'd never stop talking.
In all my long years of study and all my life, I have never heard of a being of such malevolent evil as this.
Then you need to read more books.
I knew spirits and demons would overrun Dirge after the Emperor defiled it. But the corruption is far greater than I ever feared. And worse is yet to come. The temple itself is the center of Dirge's corruption. The taint is at its strongest there. I shudder to think what unknown evil might await us inside.
We got the seal. Let's go.
We should return to the fountain by the courtyard gates. Restore it with the seal you took from the demon, and the gates to the temple courtyard should open.
Finally, let's get going. Okay, I'll take it. Rude. I hope I'll be able to refill my focus soon. That would be nice. I just realized it kind of looks like our character learned Ultra. It's like she's learned Ultra Instinct. That's pretty funny. Alright, let's go find that spirit font. Aw, man. And let's try that again. I have to do all that all over again? Fuck. Ugh, fine. Let's go. Yikes. Come on. Jeez. Let's take this off and then... Is there any... Scholar Gem... Ah, well. Blah bitty blue blah blah. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Great, wonderful. Now then. I think there was something around here that I could... There we go. That's better. Quick save, because I don't trust that shit. Okay, here we go. There we go. That's what I wanted. Okay. Now let's go get our juice juiced up from the fountain. There we go. That's better. There we go. Bring me back to life.
The second fountain is restored.
The gates to the temple courtyard have opened.
Finally. I expected the water dragon to appear again.
It is difficult for her to make her presence felt, even here in the spirit realm. When Dirge fell, her very essence was corrupted.
Corrupted. So corrupt.
The power of
She
the
started
water
embezzling
dragon
funds.
is divine. Any mortal touched by it would be instantly consumed. However, the Emperor found a way to corrupt the divine power.
Right.
The immortal purity of the water dragon was befouled by human blood spilled in the fountains. The power was tainted, allowing the Emperor, mortal, to seize it as his own.
So, by using the blood of a being... Okay, it's pretty loud. I can't believe a little blood could do so much.
For a mortal, blood is life. The sacrifice of blood can have great power, even over the gods. But now is not the time for this discussion. The gates are open now. We can make our way through the temple courtyard to the temple itself. Inside the temple, you can complete the restoration of Dirge.
But yeah, the very etymological meaning of the word mortal is somebody who is capable of dying. So the fact that you get the blood of a mortal into an immortal's fountain, you can see why that might be a corrupting influence. All right. Get over here. There we go. You can catch these hands, ghosts. Bastard. Come on. There we go. All right. Come on. Getting close. I fucking hate these red ministers. They drain all of your chi and all of your health. Just sitting there like a bunch of little cowardly piss ants. Eat shit and die. Fucking hell. All right. Ugh. Let's get our bars refilled again so that we can keep going. Ah, that's better. Much better. There she is.
The second fountain is restored, and for this I thank you. But from this point on, Abbot Song cannot travel with you. He must lead his fellows from their cursed existence.
Later.
Great Mistress, I have tried to lead them, to free them, but they will not listen to me. They cannot even see me. Let me continue on and redeem myself for this failure.
You suffered doubt in defeat, but you are strengthened by the actions of this spirit monk. Go. Lead your fellows to victory and rest. Your path does not lie in the temple.
I think it's awesome how her hair is just like water.
Yes, great mistress. It is all so clear now. I will do as you say, and the spirit monks shall avenge the great slaughter of 20 years ago.
20 years! Was that all just an excuse to get rid of him?
Abbot Song has done all he can for us. For too long he has been apart from his brethren. Now he can finally join them, though their ultimate victory will be up to you. A great evil awaits, and only you have the power to defeat it. Destroy the creature corrupting my temple. Do this, and the restoration of Dirge will be complete.
It will be a jubilation. And then you'll bring me back to life, right?
With Dirge restored, a great portion of my power will return. I will be able to grant rest to my loyal servants, and help you back to the land of the living.
Yes!
But beware. The true corruption of Dirge rests in the temple, where Emperor Sun Hai struck me down. That desecration drew terrible things to Dirge, beings not part of the natural order.
Sounds awesome.
An abomination has gorged itself for 2 decades on the pain and suffering released with my murder.
Metal.
20 years growing strong, feasting on the death of a god.
If it can die, then I can kill it.
I cannot aid you in this battle. The very taint that feeds your enemy keeps me from entering.
Nah, it's fine,
Destroy
though.
it.
It's fine.
Cleanse my temple, and I will speak with you inside.
Thanks, pretty lady. Let's go kill some demons.
You cannot join this battle. Your destiny lies in the temple at the top of the stairs.
Yeah, I'm on it. Jeez, these monks have no sense of patience. Here we go. All right, come on out. Of course! Why would you expect anything different? Come on. Thing is, none of my clones can use golem form. Son of a bitch. Come on.
Sleeping tiger. I need long sword. Golem form. This is it.
Easily one of the hardest fights in the game. Whoa. Look at that. Now this cutscene is too loud. Jeez. Sorry about that. Alright, you gonna give me my body back or what?
The taint is destroyed. My temple is cleansed. Dirge is restored. After 20 years, my spirit may once more return to my temple.
I did this so you could bring me back to life.
Your words reveal that which is least pleasing about you.
Haha!
No true spirit monk would be so selfish. Though I blame Lee and his training for this, not you.
Well, excuse me for not enjoying the phenomenon of being dead.
I can act now, but not for long. Sun Lee will soon command all of my power. To complete my restoration, you must return to the mortal world. Find my body and destroy it.
Destroy your body? I don't understand.
Sun Hai devoured my heart, but he needed time
Ew.
to siphon my power. He kept my body from dying, trapped between life and death, held like a trophy in his imperial palace.
That's disgusting.
That was how he ended the drought. You must find my body and kill it, so that when you defeat your former master, my power is free to dissipate. Until then, I cannot be reborn.
And what about Lee?
Be prepared. Sun Lee will not fall as easily as his brother. The Emperor had to proceed slowly. Sun Lee has used the amulet to take much more power far more quickly. He has grown so strong that he cannot be defeated while my body still lives. Not even by you. You must find my body in the palace and destroy it before you face him.
If you say so. Am I supposed to do this alone?
I have called your allies to Dirge. Not the spirit realm where we are now, but to the Dirge that exists in the mortal world. You will meet them there when you are restored.
Aww. And I bet
The
Dawnstar was
maddened
able to hear
spirits
it.
that swarm this realm hunger for passage anywhere. I will not be able to stop them following you, but there is no other way.
That's fine.
Remember, find my body in the palace and destroy it, or you will not be able to defeat Sun Lee. Enter the portal. I return to you the life that was so wrongly taken.
Thank you. See? It wasn't my time yet, bish. Why you call me selfish? I just don't like being dead. We are about to be resurrected from the dead. Woo! Feel the power.
All right, everyone calm down. We managed to lose them, but we'll have to stay out of sight for a while.
But what can we do now? The last hope for the Empire died in the palace.
I don't know. We'll think of something. For now, we have to make sure we survive.
All is not lost.
Whoa.
Hear me.
Nice.
We must go to Dirge.
What? Why?
We must go to Dirge, quickly. There's no time to explain.
I mean, there's enough time to explain, I think. We live again! We have conquered death. And now we will pursue the higher mysteries. No longer bound by the limitations we once had.
You live, but the portal was not sealed quickly enough.
Shit.
Defeat the maddened creatures that have followed you, or your life will once again be undone.
Okay, let's go.
Mirabelle.
Stop, drop, and roll!
Leaping tiger.
Just like John Constantine would have done.
Mirabelle.
Come on. Son of a bitch! Piece of shit, demons. Oh, man.
Longsword. Focus. Focus. Ice shot.
Oh, wait, I forgot.
Hidden fist. Golem form.
Come on. Come and get it, bitch.
Leaping tiger. Focus.
Alright, you little pissant. Get over here.
Mirabelle.
Come on. Son of a bitch. It's about fucking time! I was about to die!
Seek your fellows. They know about your awakening and are on their way to the shelter of Dirge. Hurry. Others will find you soon enough.
Bloody hell! Bone Splinter. Let's see what that does. The battle against the Elder Horse Demon that followed you out of the gateway in Dirge, a splinter off its leering skull-like visage became lodged under the skin of your forearm. Causes you no pain or irritation, and it seems that some measure of the magic that sustained the Elder Beast has come with it. Huh. That's concerning. And now I gotta wander around like a jackass. Oh, good. Meditation. That's better. Mantra of Inspiration. An ancient text penned by some of the first spirit monks, this book has taught you how to properly focus on the mantra of inspiration. Understanding the totality of being is the only goal worth achieving, and yet it is a goal that cannot be fulfilled in any life. Still, in the striving can be found the deep inspirations, and those can aid you in your search. In this paradox, the never-ending journey is made possible. Think upon what you have read here, and take your lessons to the meditation wheels of divine harmony in the temple's hallway. They will help you find the next step upon the unending path. Mantra of Inspiration! Look at all these fucking techniques. That's awesome. And now we can level up again. That'll probably help. And I guess Sleeping Tiger would be an appropriate... There we go. That's better. Nice. Pages from the Tome of Release. Dedicated to the Heavenly Guardian. Oh, yeah, that thing that lives in Wildflower's brain. Decaying bodies. Replenishment of the mind. What does replenishment of the mind do, I wonder? Oh, I like that. Techniques of the ancient spirit monks who teach how to enhance the mind by focusing one's chi. By focusing the ebb and flow of it, one can strengthen one's mind and gain greater mastery over one's chi. The Journal of Abbot Song. There is something disturbing in the air tonight. I cannot be sure of my suspicions, but I wonder at the behavior of some of the younger monks. They seem nervous, like something is about to happen. Not long ago, I spotted one of them leaving the well room off the temple, and when I asked why she was down there, she could produce no reason that satisfied my fears. The look she gave me when I assigned her extra chores as penance for being distracted from her duties chilled my heart. It was filled with such menace. Could some of the younger acolytes have discovered the secret path at the bottom of the well? Are they leaving our monastery without my permission? To what end? Troubling questions that we'll have to wait until tomorrow to answer. But my. Quite a bit to explore around here. What's going on in here? You're certain this well cover blocks the escape route your guardian used when you were an infant, but you can't seem to open it. The secret must have died with the spirit monks. Machined cogs, huh? Ah, well. We're quickly approaching the true climax of our story, and my personal favorite part of the game. These meditation wheels have seen better days. While the wheels themselves aren't damaged, it looks like there was a complicated system of gearing that connected them. At some point, possibly after the Emperor's men took dirt, the mechanism was dismantled. Several parts are missing. Most of the wheels... Let's repair it with the cogs. Using the cogs you found earlier, you can partially repair the gearing that connects the wheels. From the looks of it, 3 of them should spin freely now. Meditation wheels rest here quietly. Thanks to your repairs, 3 of them will spin again. Let's spin them, baby! Spin it! The repaired wheels spin smoothly and almost noiselessly. Frictionless, one might say. Such wheels often help focus the mind during meditation. Like something you can fidget with to hone your senses. Let's meditate upon the mantra of inspiration. You feel a sense of calm as you meditate, listening to the water of the dragon font and the quiet revolutions of the wheel. You feel centered, though something tells you that the effect would have been stronger had you repaired more of the wheels. Ah, fuck. After a few moments, something in the mechanism gives away. The wheel abruptly stops spinning, and you doubt you'll be able to repair them again. Shit. Well, let's take a look at Communion of the Ocean, at least. Chi plus 10? That's not bad. Well, where else was I supposed to look? There aren't really any other things to look at around here, so... take what you can get. Anyway, we're approaching one of my favorite scenes in the game. Take a look at this temple. So many are gone, but not all. What did we do to deserve this curse? Must we fight for all eternity? You did the spirit monk. We will not rest until your kind are wiped out. Bro! Oh, look! It's the dragonfly! Just in time. Chapter 6, wherein a friend is returned to the living. Dirge is under siege once more, and the fate of Death's Hand is sealed. Restoring the fountains of Dirge has allowed the water dragon to grant you a second chance at life. And, you know, it really makes you think, doesn't it? Your followers now rush to be at your side, but Sun Li also moves. He knows that the threat a spirit monk poses. Here at the ruins of Dirge, history will repeat itself in spectacular fashion. My guys! My dudes! They're here! And my lady is here too, so we gotta go see her. Oh, come on. You're not gonna get in the way. I'm fed up. Y'all can pipe the hell down. I can see you. And I'm ready. I could be readier. All dead? All dead. Whew. That certainly was close. There they are!
You are here, alive. We thought you were dead, and then I had visions of the strangest things.
Dawnstar guided us to this place, but I expected a ghost, not flesh and blood.
Well, you know, I came back so that I could see you again, Princess.
You couldn't have.
My surprise is tempered by knowing that spouses and companions will follow beyond reason. Far, far beyond.
Love you, ho. You must be of great standing in the eyes of the heavens. Mortals are not returned from beyond in their own form. Apparently. Well, I learned much about the choices I'll have. She's placed a great deal of trust in me. Don't know why, but she has, so that's what we're rolling with.
Few things are more dangerous than the interest of the heavens.
Thanks, Lau.
But might I add the entire army of the Emperor to that list? Or is that too small a thing for your attention?
Dawnstar was not the only one aware of your return to life. Assaulting the spirit realm has alerted Sun Li.
Your former master, my uncle, has taken the Jade Empire as his own. Emperor Sun Li has set the whole of his forces against us, and we are trapped here in Dirge.
What happened after I fell?
After you defeated my father, and Li struck you down, he claimed both your amulet and the heart of the water dragon and announced that his rule had begun. The Lotus Assassins were his almost immediately. Your amulet must have allowed him to quickly do what it took my father years to accomplish.
Well, I don't need the trinket anymore, but apparently that does not stop its misuse.
We had no choice but to flee. In the days after, the new Emperor did not seem overly concerned with capturing us, and we did not know where to go.
I've been gone for days.
He didn't consider us a threat. We had no way of fighting him. Just as with Sun Hai, only a spirit monk can face him with hope of success.
That's why we came here. Dawnstar's vision seemed impossible, but any hope was better than none.
Unfortunately, Emperor Sun Li sensed your stirrings in the spirit realm as well, and now we are trapped.
Is there no way of avoiding them? Sneaking, flight?
Only one path is passable by foot, and that is the route they are coming up. We cannot sneak past such a horde.
My marvelous dragonfly will not survive the passage either. The winds force a certain path, and the army's flyers are guarding it well. But that is our luck, as well as our sorrow. Their inferior flyers can barely stay aloft in such currents. They will not overrun us from the air, at least not in numbers.
Right. Lee sends his army to do what he could not. I'm not afraid of that wuss.
Let us hope that your courage is not unfounded. We have until tomorrow to plan before the bulk of the force will be upon us.
We will start securing the temple. The great gates of this place will grant us some valuable time. At least they will not take us by surprise.
Fortifications? Perhaps I will remove some of the ordnance from the marvelous dragonfly. Properly applied, it may prove useful tomorrow.
Okay.
Come, whirlwind, I need your muscle.
That's the Black Whirlwind. And as long as it makes the coming fight more interesting, I'll lift whatever you want.
Oh, B-dubs.
That is all we can do for now. Tomorrow will decide our fates. We should all get some rest. But if I could have a word with you when the others have gone, I need to speak with you.
Of course. Let's save the game one more time. Leanne, it's been too long. Are you okay?
I was wondering when we'd find time to be alone. Everyone has been hovering about you since you got back. I have been afraid to talk to you. I worry that you might have changed, that you might have forgotten me. Do you still feel the same way for your heavenly lily?
That depends. Is she still willing to take what makes her happy?
I haven't slept since you fell. For all the influence my position is supposed to carry, I was as helpless as a lamb. But now, to have you back here with me, it's almost too much to bear.
If it's too much, I can leave again. Not by the same method, I hope.
Oh, you never stop. Death is on the wing and you make jokes. Of course, why shouldn't you? Death is tea in the spirit realm for you. I am truly frightened about tomorrow, but I know I am safe here with you. Whatever comes, thank you for showing me how to care for people. I have never been closer to anyone.
Well, that was abrupt.
You have done well to This is...
My. Let's try that cutscene again. That didn't feel right. Something about it felt off. Maybe I need to pick different dialogue options. I don't know. Whee!
was wondering when we'd find time to be alone. Everyone has been hovering about you since you got back. I have been afraid to talk to you. I worried that you might have changed, that you might have forgotten me. Do you still feel the same way for your heavenly lily?
Haven't been able to stop thinking about you. It's a real problem.
I haven't slept since you fell. For all the influence my position is supposed to carry, I was as helpless as a lamb. But now, to have you back here with me, it's almost too much to bear.
I am not leaving ever again. You'll have to toss me off a cliff.
I wish that saying it would make it true, but there is so much that is uncertain. I am truly frightened about tomorrow, but I know I am safe here with you. Whatever comes, thank you for showing me how to care for people. I have never been closer to anyone.
Wait, I think I know what that was. I think I know what that was.
You have done well to restore the Fountains of Dirge, but they cannot shield you fully. Not with the power I now control. This is nothing more than a dream, my pupil. I can do nothing here, but I can influence things. Do you remember your fellow students?
Jeez.
They certainly remember you. They remember how you left them to die.
Dude, this is a dream. I don't care.
They died, so there would be nothing holding you back. Their deaths ensured that you were properly motivated. Without you, they would still be alive.
That is such circular logic. But anyway, I think I know what happened back there with that dirge scene. I remember now. There is a bug that is related to the kiss scene in the Jade Empire romances. At least this one, if not other ones as well. I can't remember if there was just some sort of whack bug going on here, or if it was a side effect of this game being made in the early 2000s and people not being all that into showing Yuri in a mainstream game. But yeah, I think there's a mod to fix that. I should have thought of that before, but oh well. Maybe I'll find the clip at some point. But yeah, that's the culmination of the romance arc with Silk Fox.
Now I see. It wasn't your fault.
Yeah, that's right, bitch. Nothing's my fault. Hello, Kevin. Welcome. We are just finishing up Jade Empire. Which means I'll probably have to change Saturday's stream to
wasn't you.
Include Oblivion.
Impressive, but this was only a dream. You will not be so fortunate tomorrow.
Yeah, so go away. Do me a favor and stay out of my dreams. Damn. Here come the golems.
You're awake! It sounds like the army is on the move. They're on their way up the mountain. Sky left a few hours ago. He said he was going to see how far up the mountain they had come. We haven't heard from him since, and I'm worried.
He's probably fine.
Look, he's back.
Guy's probably coughing up blood from running so much.
Sorry for being late.
The cutscenes are pretty good. Were you fighting them? We don't have time for mistakes.
Thanks, but this wasn't a mistake. Well, not a large one anyway. I went down the mountain to scout them out. I figured I could get a good estimate of how many were coming and get back here. It didn't work out like I planned. There are Lotus assassins by the score, and golems too. You didn't bury them all. They have a lot more. Imperial Army flyers in the distance, too. They'll be here soon.
Damn.
Bad, bad, very bad. What are we going to do? They'll be across the main bridge in no time.
Then we need to destroy that bridge. Well, actually, they could meet land anywhere with their flyers.
Yes, but the bridge must be destroyed. These golems are big, giants, siege golems.
Siege golems? Oh, I've heard of those. 30 feet tall and can throw an axe. Well, pretty darn far. I didn't have time to measure. Oh, they crush walls, too.
Thanks, Kang.
It would be bad if they reached us. The casks I took off the dragonfly would make short work of the bridge, though. A little fire, and whoosh, earth meets sky.
You will need someone to keep any advanced Lotus assassins away from you. I will accompany you.
No, it's too dangerous for just one person. I'll go as well.
Leanne, you're in charge.
Of course. Dawnstar, a chance to prove your worth to me. You too, Kang.
Yes, Princess.
Dawnstar's not having
what
it.
about the rest of us? Why just send them? Why are we sitting here holding our... Oh, I get it. They're coming here too, aren't they?
Who? The Lotus assassins? But they'd have to fly to get past the wall, and the winds are too strong.
Hundreds may die in crashes, but a few will get through. Do you really think Death's Hand minds such losses?
If small groups could land anywhere, we should spread out. I think we should split up.
My wounds will make me a burden if I stay at your side. I will keep guard over the temple itself. Groups landing there should be small enough for me to handle. Kang, old friend, I'd like to borrow a few of your marvelously explosive casks. I have something special in mind for any assassins who breach our lines.
Sky, are you gonna blow up my temple?
What? Yes, whatever you want. I have enough on my mind. During the night, I made some, reinforcements to the marvelous dragonfly. I don't sleep much, you see, ever. Anyway,
I know.
We could escape, but we can make a dent.
A short run in the flyer to take the brunt of their advance. It might be a worthwhile mission, or it might be suicide.
Hey, I got one more life.
Well, what isn't these days? It's not necessary. I leave the decision to our illustrious leader.
Yeah, I want to fight. I want to fight them in the air. It'd be great.
Yes, that's the way. I knew you'd be up for it. Off we go. Everyone be ready for our return.
Make every shot count. We'll need the help.
All right. Let's get to it. Come on.
More dodging, less catching. Whoa, that was close. We need to end this.
Let's try it again. Come on. There we go. There we go. There it is. Yikes.
Hey, watch what you're doing.
Come on. Woo!
That's it. We have to get out of the fight. You're scuffing the finish.
Damn it. All right, let's try that again. I wish these things had health bars sometimes. There we go. Oh, there's tons of flying minigames in this game. Definitely. There's like side content that we did a few streams back, and these are one of them. This is one of the main story ones. I'm glad they've gotten more difficult.
Careful now, you'll dent something.
There we go. Yeah! Third time's a charm. Spirit's calling. Damn right I earned that shit.
Well flown and fought.
I know.
We didn't stop them, but that black eye will make them think twice about our resolve. Now, back to bringing down the bridge.
You better have enough explosives left. Dawnstar and I can't hold them off forever.
Sorry, Foxy.
Are you sure I shouldn't just charge the main gate? They wouldn't be expecting that.
Unexpected acts are not always successful acts.
You have a narrow understanding of success in battle, Bun Man. Must be your small head.
There'll be more soon enough. You'll get to have your fill.
My fill? I have been sated from wine and battle, but never filled.
We'll stand to the last. That's the duty of a guardian.
It looks like we won't have long to wait. Kang better keep his mind on his task at the bridge, or this will be a short last stand.
It's gonna blow up.
Wait. I sense something.
What?
Time is better spent doing than talking.
You didn't see? One of the spirit monks was right there. He stayed behind to tell me that there were hidden treasures still left in Dirge.
I saw nothing. Are you sure you didn't hit your head when you crawled out of the dragonfly?
Make light of it if you want, but he said that we should search Dirge. The magic that restored the temple also destroyed spells that cloaked chests hidden in the ruins. The monks used these chests to hide treasures, including powerful weapons.
Hint, hint, you should loot them
They didn't want
now.
to fall into the Emperor's hands. He said that one was nearby. Maybe we can find it before we reach the bridge. Lead on.
We get to play as our favorite girls. Hey!
There isn't time to talk. If you want to hunt for...
Alright, fine. But where's the chest? Where is it? Oh, hey, look at that! Nice. Very nice. I do love seeing party member stats. Very nice. Fountain, bridge. I don't have any focus though, so, you know, that's fine. Let's hope we can find... Nice. Ooh, Blade of the Broken Bow. Nice. Nice. Disabled though, you can't, you know. Alright, Kang, blow her
I
up.
have to wedge the casks of dragon powder under the bridge. The Lotus assassins are sure to come up that pass any minute. Keep them from this end of the bridge. Here they come! Hold them off! I only need a minute!
Try not to break a nail, Princess.
They're having a Gimli Legolas moment. Oh, yeah, I remember this. Die! This is a pretty goofy angle. Yeah, baby. Get it, girl. Doesn't make up for the lesbian censorship, but I still appreciate it.
I need another minute or two.
Hurry it up, Kang!
Oh my god. It's amazing how much damage you can do when you don't need to rely on focus. Get back here. Oh, that's weird. The mouse cursor. She follows the mouse cursor, too.
It's done! Get away before it explodes! The fuse is a short one!
Peace was never an option.
It will stop the main force, but fires don't stop at bridges. Our friends at the temple may have only gained a few minutes.
That's enough time for a musical number.
You handle yourself pretty well for a spoiled and coddled noble.
High praise from a farm girl.
At your highness's service. We should get back to the temple. Lead on, I'll be right behind you.
Aw, look, they had a Gimli Legolas moment. They are friends now. Now we get to fight Death's Hand.
Damn it, they've given us a few minutes already. Dawnstar and the princess did their job too well.
Just shut up and get ready.
Ding, 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 ding. All the warriors.
Now that's a big one. Finally, a worthy fight.
Oh, B-dubs.
This is a good fight. You're going to regret that.
Yeah!
Is this supposed to be a challenge?
Let's go. Get it, Whirlwind, come on. Getting into the rhythm of it. Oh, yeah. That was easy. Give me some of that booze. Oh, this is the perfect team up. Perfect team up. No notes.
I think we should go back to the temple. And quickly, before those flyers drop more Lotus assassins.
Mans took them all on by himself.
More is good. Let them come.
But we'd be safer in the temple.
We're safer if I destroy the enemies they send. I prefer an active defense.
Silly, silly B-dubs.
However much I would enjoy your conversation, I really think we should concentrate on not getting killed for now.
And B-dubs, unsurprisingly. Yeah. Ding dong.
That racket is distracting me from the cries of my enemies. Sky better have a good reason for ringing that bell.
Keep the Lotus assassins at bay, and I will go to the temple.
I won't stop until they're ankle deep in blood. Head first.
Good job, B-dubs.
Come to my axes, all of you.
I feel sorry for the Lotus assassins.
Good, you are here. The trap is set, the signal sent. It's all up to you now.
Trap, signal! Sky, what have you done?
Easy, easy. I know this looks bad, but trust me, you'll like what I have to say. I hope. I was approached, once or twice. The Lotus assassins offered much, even the chance of returning my daughter. But I assure you, I did not plan to betray you.
Especially since your daughter's dead.
You showed me that the world, my life, is not as pointless as I once thought. My daughter is long dead. Their offer only shows how desperate you have made them.
Why didn't you tell me a little bit sooner? I could have been prepared something. A speech, a song, a limerick.
I couldn't take the chance that someone else in the group had been approached. They might tell Death's Hand the plan was discovered. This is a chance to isolate the leader of the troops. Death's Hand thinks that he and a group of assassins will enter the temple unopposed. But I have a surprise.
Bombs.
I set traps. Remember how I asked Kang for some of his explosive casks? The assassins will be destroyed, and Death's Hand will be yours alone.
That's a great idea, Sky. Why not just blow all of them up, including Death's Hand?
From what I have seen, he is stronger than that. If he is damaged by the blast, good. But you were the one meant to fight the power behind him.
Fight the power!
He's an arrogant one. I doubt he'd consider the possibility that my loyalty to you would be stronger than my fear of him. The bell was the signal. He'll be here.
Let's chop off all his limbs so he can't
Thank you
swing
for
his
this
sword.
Opportunity, by the way. I can never face Death's Hand myself, but I want to make him pay for thinking I would be so weak. Use my daughter against me, will he? Make him hurt.
You're an MVP, Sky.
Good, Sky. You have proven a useful tool.
Guess again, you slab of rot.
It's gonna cost so much silver
That
to
should
repair this
soften him up.
temple.
I may not be able to fight him while I'm wounded, but at least I did this. I'll go warn the rest.
Thanks for loosening him up for me. Alright, let's get going.
You have a better grip on your fellows than my master thought. The plight of a dead child is difficult motivation to resist.
You're a fucking idiot. Didn't I leave you buried in the dirt somewhere? Didn't I leave you buried in the dirt somewhere?
I am reborn again and again. I am the will of the Emperor. I am Death's hand. Sun Li commands that you die. I must obey. The will of the Master guides me. The strength of the dragon empowers me. I cannot be defeated. I must obey.
You are a shell. A shadow. Let us see how fearsome you are.
You know nothing about me, about what I endure. Your fists will not defeat me, not while I must obey.
What about guns?
Longsword. Mirabelle.
Damn it.
You refuse to see it, don't you? You must know who Death's Hand is by now, but what he is defies you, defies your skill. He is more than Sun Qin ever was.
You put up a hologram just to troll me?
I linked him to the stolen power of the Water Dragon, and bound him to my armor to taunt me. An unrelenting, unbeatable force that wore the face of my betrayal. Now he is mine.
I've learned much, Master Lee. Or, well, Mr. Lee. Most of all, I've learned that I am so tired of talking to you.
Have my words so injured you in the past?
Injure me, no. Bored me, yes.
You were merely a tool, your destiny a convenient path to power.
Are you quite done?
I had no choice. My brother had no restraint. A world under his heel would be chaotic and violent. I will bring order. I will ensure that everyone is safe within their roles.
Man, I must be dead again, because I don't think my eyes could roll... I didn't think my eyes could roll this far into the back of my head. All to avenge a murdered wife and child you left to die.
You claim intimate knowledge of me. I should have suspected that a journey through death would reveal many secrets, but your understanding is flawed. I am not here out of revenge. Sorrow at their deaths did not bring me here, but rather anger at my brother for destroying my possessions in so petty a manner.
So you're a classic
In the
sociopath.
end, it changes nothing. I intend to make the Empire a better place. As a god, it will be a simple matter. Arise, Death's Hand. You are bound to this power, and you will not stop until this fool is dead.
No. No. You trained me. Would I fall to someone I've already defeated? I'm a spirit monk.
You have learned much about your heritage as a spirit monk.
Damn it.
But you missed the most important lesson. They are all dead. Their skill did not save them. Do you intend to rescue Death's Hand? Perhaps you think you can appeal to his conscience, to the remnants of kin that swim in that helmet.
Well. I can help and resist you by binding him to me, and I can free him later.
Will you? Even if you could, I believe you would find it difficult to release so valuable a tool.
I released you, didn't I?
Come then. Pit your will against mine. Take him if you can.
All right, come on. There you go. That's it, big fella. There you go. You're free. Look! It's Sunkin. He's neutral right now. Come on. Ah, shit.
You cannot defeat me even indirectly.
Oh my God.
My power over Death's Hand cannot be severed.
The servant cannot survive without the soul, separate though it is.
What?
Oh?
What nonsense is this?
Oh?
A being of two parts cannot exist without both.
Oblivion is preferable.
It would appear that I have made my plans without all of the necessary information.
Talk shit, get
I have
hit,
Christmas sneak
bitch!
hunts before in regards to you, child.
Nevertheless, while I have lost a valuable pawn, I have not yet lost to you. We will meet in the heart of my empire when I am at the height of my power.
Your master awaits you, child.
Oh, good, that mosquito's finally done buzzing in my ear. Now I can concentrate on things that actually matter. Was that just a cop-out with the same outcome for winning and losing that fight? No, I think the fact that I bound his soul to myself loosened him from the armor regardless of whether he, died.
We are victorious.
Or maybe getting the shit kicked out of him gave him some perspective.
The day already drags like an overloaded ox. Our enemies should be more efficient.
I do not shy from meaningful combat, but eliminating your boredom is not a worthwhile cause to fight for.
If there's no wine, there should be fighting. That's the way of things for a warrior.
And I trust everybody's gotten their Gatorade, everyone's had a break.
We should not take much longer to lick our wounds, even if the victory was ours. No doubt the enemy awaits us.
Emperor suddenly waits for us, growing in power. He's draining the water dragon far faster than Sunhai ever managed. Let's talk!
A good idea. It will allow for some adjustments to the marvelous dragonfly. The landing here was rough. I will ferry whom I can for an initial assault. Give me a few moments. We will leave at your command when my work is done.
Awesome. Chapter 7. Wherein the cost of war is tallied, a master is finally confronted, and the fate of an empire is decided. You have come far, from Borderlands School to the ruins of Dirge, and now the fate of the empire rests on the decisions before you. Stung by the loss of Death's Hand and the defeat of his siege force, Emperor Sun Li readies your inevitable confrontation in the palace. Whee! That's locked. That's blown up. March right over here. Ooh. Divine Radiance. Let's see what else there is to see around here before we leave. Alright, looks like that's the majority of the Emperor, or, well, Lee's forces. ABW.
The boredom was always greatest before the storm. Could we poke a stick in the eye of this little squall and get moving?
Easy, friend. Battle'll be here soon. Ready yourself.
I always have my fists, so I'm always ready. If I lose those, I'll have bigger problems than missing a fight. Actually, better safe than sorry. Kang, make me a wine bowl I can hold with stumps.
Yours or someone else's?
Now that's the kind of idea I can get behind.
Everyone's friends now.
Hello again. Do you want to talk to me or the Guardian?
How are you?
I'm better now, thanks to you. You put the other back down in a place where he can't hurt me anymore. You've done as much for me as the Guardian, and I'll never forget it, no matter what. If things here, if they turn out well, I hope someday when I'm older, we could meet and be friends again. I know that to stand by you, it won't be me. It'll be the Guardian, but my hopes go with him.
And what do you feel about this place?
This place is old. So old. There are voices in the stones. Each one trying to command the others. But none of them listen. It's like they can't listen. They just can't. Their own voices is all they're left with. So long. Only hearing the sound of your own voice.
Who are they?
I don't know. They never say. They just shout.
Interesting. The dead have gathered here, as in other places of the Empire. The attack on Dirge left them without guidance. They are attracted to any beacon of power. Here they are overwhelmed by the power of the Emperor's stole. Only whispers of their spirits remain, but Wildflower is sensitive to such things. It doesn't. There's nothing begun except restore the shepherd that would guide them to rebirth. Those that are already dead cannot be helped. We must concentrate on the living. I don't really care what Goat Man Chaika has to say, so go ahead and get ready.
The Guardian says he'll be at your side when you need him.
Ho, my boy.
I tell you, I begin to miss the melodious voice of my wife. So peaceful compared to what follows you around.
Hey, Leanne's voice is beautiful.
I look forward to the day when we can return to our simpler lives, although I doubt that will be easy for everyone.
I know what you mean. Hopefully we can all find our way home again.
Oh, it will be easy for me. I just cock an ear to the wind and listen. Eventually the shouts of my wife will make their way to me. I hope everyone has so clear a path, and a more peaceful arrival.
Oh, I really hope you file for an annulment someday. I really do. Sky!
We are a long way from the farm I once called home. I never thought I would make such a journey.
You're not really built like a farmer. Not gonna lie.
Your master is a formidable opponent. We cannot leave the Empire in his hands.
Some of the decisions have been really hard to make.
I will help you carry that weight, but I'm not sure how much use I can be. I will stand by you. Once the corruption is excised, the Jade Empire will be a blank slate, my friend.
You're a total bro, Sky. Alright, ready yourself.
I will be ready. Rely on it.
Dawn Store, my bestie. Look at how far we've come. Look at how huge our health, mana, and focus bars have become.
So many changes. The Jade Empire is not the place I once thought it was. What Master Li has done is unforgivable. We have to set things right and undo the evil he has put in motion.
We have to go into his palace and steal his treasure. Oh wait, wrong game. Some of these decisions have been so difficult.
I know. And perhaps the greatest and hardest of those is yet to come. So much is on your shoulders. I do not envy you, but I will be with you, my friend. We will make sure the Empire does not fall to the desires of a corrupted few.
All right, ready yourself. We'll be leaving soon.
I know everything will be fine. You will see to it.
Save the best for last. Foxy, Leanne, Sugar, Darlin.
I've seen everything that I believe in torn apart, one after another. Hopefully it is all over soon. The sins of my family must be dealt with. Only then can the Empire regain the glory it has lost.
I hope there'll be time for us in all this.
I will make certain of it. You and I are owed that reward.
Mm-hmm. You know, some of these decisions have been really tough.
There will be more. Don't let the weight of your choices cloud your vision. The power that has been unleashed cannot be handled carelessly. The fate of the Empire is at stake. You and I will make things right.
Being Empress is gonna be hard. Alright. Be ready, hot stuff.
I will be ready. Don't worry.
Kang, my mans!
Hello. I suppose the marvelous dragonfly is ready. We don't have to worry about landing too many more times. Just make sure you are done talking to everyone. I lost the interior baffling, so you won't be able to hear a thing once we are in the air.
Fair. Actually, I wanted to speak with you.
Oh, no, I tend to confuse things. Yes, I know I do. This is too important for my mutterings.
Kang.
Besides, the decisions that are coming, they are beyond me. You are deciding the fate of an empire. My mistakes result in the occasional crater. How big a hole might you be digging?
All right, well, it's time to go. We need to finish this. Call the crew.
Oh, I think they know you are ready. Every eye is on you. Across the whole Empire, I think.
Yeah, I'm pretty good looking.
We'll have to see if you are worthy of that gaze, All right, everyone in.
Get a good look at the dragonfly while you can. This might be the last time.
Well, here we are. I'd hoped I wouldn't have to use this entrance again.
That's what she said.
I doubt this visit will be any less violent than the last.
Alright, keep your guard up. This is probably gonna be harder.
Ha! You thought that the last visit was easy. This should be more fun than even I could have hoped for.
Thanks, B-dubs.
Yeah, I'm staying here. For safety.
Safety!
A startling revelation from Kang.
I expect there will already be enough chaos to go around without your talents.
The road will be divided. There's a powerful presence stirring, and her will must be obeyed. What now? I've heard enough from the spirit world. There will be no interference, but there will be guidance. There is something you must see.
Trust her voice. We need a path through Master Li's corruption.
Fine.
Trust what you see. Voices can come from anywhere.
Whatever we are doing, we have to do it now.
I agree with all of you. Okay. Let's make sure there's no surprises.
This is going to be a mess. I know it is.
Ah, excellent. I have many items just waiting for you.
I can see that. Ooh, here we go. Oh, it's 50,000 silver, though. I wonder. Almost. There we go. Let's make this decision based on which description I like best. There are those who test themselves with combat, and then there are those who walk the path of the warrior. Those who have practiced these ancient techniques, codified over millennia, are possessed of inhuman resilience. The road walked by the monk is one of outward tranquility and inward struggle. A warrior's life is a denial of peace by its very nature, and yet there are those who have found calm in the shifting tides of battle. A collection of ancient techniques. Those who understand the path of the monk are remarkably adept at channeling their chi, and the heavens smile upon those who pursue knowledge. But the battle also favors... typo here. There should be a T there. The quick... Oh, he of the quick mind. Okay, no typo. It was just worded weirdly. Okay. The heavens smile upon those who pursue knowledge, but the battle also favors he of the quick mind. The Path of the Scholar is a codified and cross-indexed series of meditations and exercises designed to hone one's thoughts. No opponent inspires more fear than one who not only knows what you will do next, but who also possesses the speed to counter your strikes with ease. Nerd! We will have much focus. Bring it. All right, you.
Leaping tiger. Golem form. Leaping tiger. You'll never.
There we go. Looks like they refilled the containers since last time I was here. There we go. Whoa! 5,000 silver. Very good. Very good. Friggin' traps. Alright, you know the drill. Everybody get onto the elevator.
You have come. Destiny set this moment in motion, but from here, your choices are your own to make. Your master awaits you, but he is not yet aware. You have time to alter things to your favor. You have time to set us all on the path to rebirth. Learn what has come before, and you will understand what must be done now. Follow into the depths and see what was done in search of my power.
Do I really have to?
Spirits know many things, but how to assault a fortress does not appear to be one of them. Follow her, and take someone with you. But whoever you leave behind should take another route. That way they don't get behind you and we'll all get equal fighting.
You don't know the palace. You will wander aimlessly.
I always wander aimlessly, and I always find my way. Besides, we've been here before.
All right, everyone meet near the throne room.
We'll be lucky to see him again.
You're lucky to see me now, Princess. I'm not known for leaving my company alive.
Watch it. You watch yourself, mister. All right. Let's go see the reveal. There she is again.
The tombs of the greatest emperors. Here the empire was built, and here the heart of it is laid to rest. Now that heart is torn out, like another to come. It was gutted to allow the flow, to guide the water that pours from a crime against the heavens and the order of all things.
You may think she's speaking in riddles now, but she's actually being literal.
Such disrespect. I never imagined my father would allow this to happen.
Well, he's dead now, so.
What hope is there for the future when the past is cast so roughly aside?
Why was this done? Where does this water flow from?
Emperor Sun would not accept that his empire had to fade so that something new would bloom. He declared war as if the drought was an advancing army. He and the glorious strategist focused on me, the water dragon. I symbolized the fading they wanted to avoid and the regrowth they desperately needed.
Okay.
I became the answer to everything. Press further, and you will see the source of the lush new empire under the brothers' sun. You must see it with your own eyes to comprehend what they have done.
Are you guys ready for this? It's pretty fucked. It's pretty disturbing. Ah, shit. Now I have to reload. Yeah, you might have thought she was speaking in riddles back there, but no. For once, she was actually being quite literal. And 3, 2... Look familiar?
What is this horror? I pray my eyes deceive me. Such a brutal display. Now I truly know the depths to which my father went.
Behold, words would not have sufficed. You had to see with your own eyes to truly know my fate. This cannot continue. Fight them. Show them that such things will not go unpunished.
Leaping Tiger. Longsword. Mirabelle. Golem Four. Leaping Tiger.
Come on.
This is what he has done. This is what your masterly allowed. For 20 years, my body has bled, separate from the spirit, feeding the Empire and the Emperor. It is an agony that you cannot fathom. To have fallen so far into the hands of men, rebirth is impossible while this continues.
Ugh. And now everyone's here to see it.
No!
By all the heavens.
Forgive us, great dragon. Our mortal kin are ignorant, foolish, unkind. These crimes will not go unanswered.
I have never seen such a crime against the proper order of things.
Every freedom I cherish is violated by this.
Yep. It is the saddest violation of a gentle creature. When the makers fall, what then?
You small creatures, you heard the sounds of battle, but are you truly prepared? What will become of your world if my kind fall to the same evils that plague you? Your Master Li must be stopped. The Empire must find balance without the flow of heart water he has unleashed.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. The drought was ended because they quite literally gutted and eviscerated the water dragon, then hung her corpse onto the wall so that her blood could feed the masses. Brutal. I also find it very telling that she quite literally bleeds water and it's just non-stop because she's immortal. It is Prometheus these are Promethean levels of just, I don't even have the words. It's just abomination. Your spirits seem strong. Why can't you help yourself? Just come down from the wall and help yourself. Oh boy. This water feeds the Empire? This was why the drought ended?
Water flows from the wound that will not heal in the body that cannot die. Part of me functions as an aspect of our world, elemental in nature. It was never meant to flow free. It is not infinite. The Jade Empire is green, but somewhere another land goes thirsty. All things are linked.
How very karmic.
Their concerns were for the Empire alone. Nothing else mattered.
You blame Master Li, but didn't technically Emperor Sun place you here?
The reign of Emperor Sun saw my abuse, but Sun Li, the glorious strategist, laid the plans. One could not occur without the other.
So it was his idea.
It was never his intent to let Brother Hai rule. Had his plan initially succeeded, your master would be Emperor, and you would have been destroyed with the others of your kind.
I feel as though this could absolve my father of blame, but seeing what was done here, he was beyond my help.
What can be done about this?
You are a spirit monk, charged with guarding the order of things. You were not born to this role, but as the last, a solemn duty falls at your feet. I cannot be healed. My body has been cut open, my heart removed.
Ooh.
I should rejoin the Great Wheel, but I am defiled and cannot rest. Rebirth can only come when my essence is free. To defeat your master, you must stop the power he draws from me. Soon he will be too strong, even for you.
Emperor Sun had your power for 20 years and I destroyed him.
Emperor Sun did not have the amulet. He had to draw my essence slowly, or it would overwhelm him. Even so, it took a horrible toll on his body. Your master does not have to be so cautious. The amulet is not a source of power, but it is a focus. He partakes of energy that mortals were never meant to hold. He laughs at it greedily, expecting your return. You must destroy the source of that power. You must destroy my body. When
I've heard
falls,
that one before.
All that is mine will then rejoin my spirit. Rebirth.
Okay, but in theory, in theory, hypothetically, couldn't I be able to control the flow of power?
To what end? Look what has become of our master. Look what he has been a part of.
It is tempting, I know, but care must be taken. Even the strong-willed have misused this energy.
I do not think the mind of a mortal was meant to hold such ability.
Beware what you say. For you are still mortal and open to the same weaknesses he and his brothers displayed.
Look at her corpse still, like, crackling with lightning. Well, you know what we gotta do. When a lady begs you to destroy her, you cannot let her go unfulfilled. We're gonna have to kill this woman to save her life.
There is no other decision to make. This desecration, we must undo it.
A good step toward rectifying this desecration.
There was no other reasonable response to such an abomination.
Party agrees.
Then let it be so. Take hold of a blade, spirit monk, and let it strike true. Destroy the machine that maintains this abomination. The great wheel must turn.
Or else none of us are gonna get any grain for our bread. All right, here we go. Let's do a nice, sturdy javelin throw. And... wow, that thing was flimsy. Okay. I think those are her screams of agony in the background I hear. Took your power, bitch, haha.
Now we must go to the throne room. Sun Li will be waiting.
Oh, look! Would you look at that? In true classical BioWare fashion, one binary choice at the very end of the game flips the switch completely, and now we are open palm. Don't worry about it. Okay? Just don't worry about it. Let's see here. I think I'll let that go. Oh, already have an armor gem slot. Damn. Let's switch those out. And then we have 2 more spaces left, so... let's see what our friend has.
Excellent. I have many items just waiting for you.
You got something for me? Let's get some pure flame in here. That should do it, I think. Six.
You know, I think I actually like this job better than my last.
Let's put in a gem of... oh, wait. Yeah, let's go ahead and sell this. And I'll sell this and this. And that should give me enough to buy this. Wonderful. And now hopefully the water dragon's body will, you know, perish. What? You thought all those horrible things I did previously in the rest of the game meant that I was going after a renegade bad ending? Not so. Not so at all. No. No. No, we could change our mind on a dime. If we make the right choice. But anyway.
I will live to be as old as the Empire itself, and I will never be able to remove that sight from my mind.
I've been there.
I will treasure this moment for as long as I live. To have a hand in such a creature's destiny, it is an honor.
This was nearly overwhelming. My eyes were not meant to see such things.
I didn't think I'd see the inside of a water dragon either, but you know. It was the only choice that would restore balance and order. If nothing ends, there is no more beginnings. The greater abominations yet to come.
Yes, your master. He made this possible. I don't know how much help I will be against him.
We have to try. I can't leave here knowing I didn't try.
Try!
We will try. There is nothing else we can do.
I'll be here for this final confrontation, but I do not know how much help I will be.
There are others here who may wish to express a preference in this matter.
Lee wastes my time. Hold these fools here. Come on, Foxy, we're leaving.
It has to be done. We need to move forward, and this is the only way.
They'll be fine. You know...
We have to stop Lee. We can't let his crimes go unpunished.
True. Ugh, I should have done it for the extra experience points. Oh, well. Looks like we don't have any style points that I can use that are left over. Okay. Time to go. All right, Lee. Time to put you down.
Ah, there you are. I knew you would come, and I have grown very good at waiting. You are very different from the student I once taught. Death changed you, I imagine.
No.
I apologize for that indignity, but it was necessary. It was also meant to be the end of you, but you surprised me again. I should have studied your people before wiping them out. Even so, I did my best. I made you strong enough to achieve your destiny, but with a weakness I could exploit.
This exposition's pretty lately.
I anticipated everything, but you proved me wrong.
Yeah, you know what? Are you not going to give a single thought to the family that you lost? Not even a little bit of remorse or, empathy. Are you really just gonna out yourself as a complete psycho?
Once more you try to restore me.
Not
My
really.
lost family was just one more tool. If they had ever meant more than that, I would have been present when they fell.
Great. I just recorded that. Good to have the confirmation.
Heirs to a god. I will set the Empire on a path of never-ending stability and glory. I am beyond this. I will undo the damage of his ignorance.
Don't psycho
force the
shame.
dead
Some
to
people
their
gotta
rest,
die.
And keep the
You know what,
waters flowing.
Nosferatu? Fair.
My empire will be ordered, obedient, and neither ghosts nor gods will plague it. And you are all that stands between me and the new peace. My brother summoned underlings to defeat you. I will create them from the very stone.
Do I really gotta... Okay. Damn it.
Leaping Tiger. Mirabelle. Mirabelle. Longsword. Mirabelle.
Hey, over here.
Leaping Tiger.
I got your back, Foxy. Don't you worry. You know what to do. Focus it all up. And then if I need something a little different, maybe... Yeah, Demon Sword will be good. Ready to go.
Be careful. He still has great power to draw upon.
I have a gun.
An impressive display. Your star shines bright, but it is still trapped within a mortal body. Perhaps a more direct application of my power will show you what you are up against. And just how restrictive your shell truly is. Yes, this will amuse me. Worse than actually dying. Seeing death come and being unable to stop it. Physical barriers are no match for those we place in our own minds. My power has encased you in doubt, held you with the weight of your burden.
Mm-hmm. More games, Lee. Get your tendrils out of my head. Actually, no. Your stolen power will not hold me. You ain't shit.
You and your followers are playthings. The rest are held just as you are.
The pillar.
You are each too weak to match my power.
It's the pillar, isn't it? Hey, all the warriors. You're not alone. We are also imprisoned. But if we do not resist on our own minds, we can lend our strength to you.
What the hell is going on?
Look, B-dubs, more enemies. bloody fool's heavy use after all. Lee traps us in our own bodies. Add your strength to mine. Give me your energy. Allies have no greater strength than in our own heart. I will be the conduit. I will show them the way.
Leaping tiger.
Amusing but pointless. My talons are deep within you.
I'll give you some talons. Here they are.
More fools leap to your defense, but no matter. The weight of my power will crush you soon enough.
You know nothing of loyalty, and that's why you're weak.
I am with you. We haven't come this far to fail now.
We cannot let this stand, not when so much is at stake.
I stand with you. We will not fall just yet.
All right, here we go. Come on. There we go.
Your efforts are meaningless. Do you think to counter my influence by yourself? A god holds you. Nothing in the mortal realm can help you. Nothing.
Shut up, bitch. Yo, I forgot! You're here!
I have moved with you, hidden, trying to keep focus. I give you all that I am, all that I was. Restore what has been corrupted.
You know what? You're back in my good graces, Zoo. Give that rock a good punch. You know what? He made up for being a shit. He made up for it. Come get some.
Once again, I misunderstand. The raw energy, you are far too resistant to it. The loyalty you inspire is also tiresome, but I respect it.
Good.
You have truly become a spirit monk. In another time, I would be proud of your ability.
You just need to accept it. I'm better than you. I'm better than you. I'm smarter. I'm stronger. I'm prettier. I'm better. Is this the part where you ask me to join you? I'll answer with my gun.
You are quick with a threat, as I encouraged in your earliest lessons. It is not the first time my efforts have been turned against me, but I learn quickly.
No, you don't.
I see now that the water dragon's power is the prize, not the means to victory. No matter what I expend, while you live, you will resist. That is your role.
Yes, in this role-playing game.
The celestial bureaucracy, attempting to restore balance. We must bring the fight back down to Earth, unless you are made to see reason.
Reason. There can be no deals. You need to die. You betrayed me, and you went behind my back, and now you need to pay.
No great waves of energy, no demons from the walls. Skill versus skill, master versus student, as you said.
The only thing I will be waving is your decapitated head on a stick in front of your weeping mother!
No matter. Beyond the basics, I also taught you focus. Match me if you can.
Mirabelle, focus.
Come on. Okay, I'm done fucking around. Don't fuck with the water dragon, bitch.
Mirabelle.
Let's finish this off with a Mirabelle. Come on, Mirabelle. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Woo! Oh, you fought real hard, didn't you, Lee? You fought so hard. And now I'm going to blow your head off. With a gun.
I'm a better teacher than I thought.
Your tenure is canceled. Balance is restored. They're all like, what the hell? I had to deliver the final blow with Mirabelle. I just had to. Even though it cost me a great deal of my health and almost cost me the match. There she is. So pretty. Bye, pretty lady. Thanks for the power. And for the girlfriend, and for the allies, and just a really great stream. Oh, Sun Lian's back in her dress. Bam, bam, wham, ba-na-na. Nice. Very nice. And that's the end. Congratulations, you have unlocked Jade Master Mode. The Master button in the character creation screen when starting a new campaign will now be enabled. Silk Fox. Though the credibility of her family was understandably marred by the actions of her father and uncle, Princess Sun Lian emerged from the incident with a newfound credibility that easily secured her claim to the throne. This was thanks, in no small part, to keeping Ravenclaw very close at hand, and making sure the people knew that she had her full support throughout the ordeal. Empress Sun Lian and Ravenclaw ruled in concert, remaining close companions and sharing the burden of leadership as they guided the Jade Empire through a new golden age. They're clapping, but then didn't they just cause a biblical drought to start? Shh, they don't know yet. We're you know, we're keeping it on the DL. We'll figure it out. The defeat of Sun Li signaled Dawnstar. The defeat of Sun Li signaled a new beginning for the Jade Empire and a personal awakening in Dawnstar. Despite the loss of the master she thought she knew, with the restoration of the natural order, the Empire seemed alive with possibility. She had seen the heart of the land in turmoil, so she retraced her steps, replacing memories of destruction with signs of renewal. Soon she found herself back in the ruin of Two Rivers. It was painful, but she took comfort in knowing that the fish were abundant and the land remained fertile. Eventually, new settlers would come. She replanted her garden, a flower for each of her lost friends, and set out across the Empire once more. Sky. Drastic shifts in power always create political and economic turbulence. In the years following the defeat of Emperor Sun Li, however, things were remarkably calm, with food supplies reaching the poor and imperial control of areas abandoned to near lawlessness quickly restored. Those who were there credit the smooth transition to the aid of a group called the Guild. Working under some mysterious imperial sanction, the Guild's agents moved supplies quickly to those who needed them most and helped the Imperial Army pinpoint the camps of bandit leaders and others who threatened Imperial control. While the Guild faded from sight as peace was restored, stories persisted. Most stories recounted the exploits of this mysterious organization's dashing new leader, Sky. His ready smile, endless energy, and kindness quickly made him a legend among the common people. Henpecked Ho. Henpecked Ho's wife finally tracked him down and brought him back home to settle back into the simple bun master's life. A few years later, he became a father for the first time. Though having septuplets at his age was not unheard of, having 7 daughters at once was a bit peculiar. Shortly thereafter, Ho became deathly ill after accidentally eating a bun he intended to give to his wife. Ho's wife invited her entire family to live with them while he was bedridden. Ho recovered more quickly than expected, but word of his poisonous bun made sure that his career as a bun master was over. Instead, Ho became a delivery man, delivering packages throughout the Empire. He has yet to return home from his first delivery. Yes! He got out of there! He got out of there, you guys! He got out of there! I mean, granted, he did so by being a deadbeat and, skipping out on his job as an Amazon Prime worker, but no, that's besides the point. Freedom! Wildflower. The will of the heavens was fulfilled. The heart of the water dragon was restored, and her soul reborn. Balance returned to the heavens, and the Jade Empire endured. His duty discharged, Chai Ka, the Heavenly Gate Guardian, returned to his heaven once more. In honor of her service to the events, the girl Wildflower, whom Chai Ka had raised to serve as his anchor, was granted the most precious gift of all, life. She was given a chance to live a new life according to her own whim. Kang. Revealing Kang the Mad as Lord Lao could have had a great effect on the Empire, but after the victory over Sun Li, Kang remained much as he was. He continued to build wonders for Ravenclaw, and he was still criticized for the chaos his machines created, but angry mobs have no sting when you're a minor deity. At first, Lao Kang found this liberating, and his inventions reached new heights of destructive potential. But after a time, he realized that his pursuers had been the driving force behind him. Nothing stirs the imagination like having your life depend upon your next creation. Few understood his motives when he began actively arming his most vocal detractors, but he insisted, standing amidst the craters, that it was for the good of all. The Black Whirlwind. The Black Whirlwind accepted a job hunting demons for the celestial bureaucracy, but the ensuing red tape frustrated him so much that he gave up and made for the mysterious East. Shortly thereafter, the Empire received a great influx of outlanders, many of whom were missing limbs and other body parts. He returned to the Jade Empire several years later, but this time he came from the West. He couldn't explain how he did it, but he was the only person unsurprised to arrive back where he started. Expressing a newfound hatred for a people who couldn't make a decent bowl of wine, the Black Whirlwind vowed to never again leave the Jade Empire. A week later, he got bored and headed off to the north. Sir Roderick. Sir Roderick Ponce von Fontelbottom, the magnificent bastard, left the Jade Empire a broken man. His skills had failed him at the moment of greatest import, and he found it difficult to stomach his defeat, despite his grand capacity. Surely he had not lost as badly as he thought. Surely there was some explanation. Surely he still had something to teach this barbaric land. After much soul-searching, he traded his last pair of pantaloons for passage to the prosperous East, and he began the long journey home. It is said he eventually discovered the Fountain of Kuth and is now virtually unflappable. That, or he was accidentally killed by the Black Whirlwind. It is hard to say. People seem to lose interest. As for Percival, he tired of being called Shirley and returned to his village. Hey! Hey! Oh man, they actually used the joke I was gonna use. Anyway. That was Jade Empire. Woo! Let's see if I can... This game will probably crash eventually, but let me just go ahead and... That's a bit better. So, that was Jade Empire. What do you think? It's an old classic, one of my favorite little stories. A bit rough around the edges, but there's really something special there. It's got warmth and heart and like the kind of... It's got like a really goofy, cheesy sense of humor, but I just really like it. The romance routes are very sweet, even if they were censored or bugged out for whatever reason. And I don't know, I just really like it. And I'm really happy that I was able to show it to you guys. And now you know some tips and tricks for yourself to get through the game a little bit easier. Absolutely pump your points into Jade Golem. Absolutely. It is overpowered. Mirabelle was pretty good, but, I don't know. But yes, and I also got to see my beloved Silk Fox again. We made a bunch of friends along the way. Got to have a lot of laughs. Unfortunately, this game would not get a sequel or a remake of any kind. But who knows what the future holds? Maybe one day we'll get some sort of spiritual successor. I think that would be fitting. A spiritual successor. Looks like the credits are bugging out right now. Oh, wait, there we go. But yeah, I guess I'd better... Let me see here. But there's a lot of voice actors here, a lot of talent. Take a look at that. Nice. Nice. Very nice. But yeah, this stream was quite a bit longer. Yay! Special thanks! Yeah! Everyone at Microsoft Corporation who contributed to the Jade Empire project. And that's the end of the game. Right, well, I'm going to have to do some maneuvering and tweak the schedule. On Saturday, we are going, since we've completed the game this evening, we are going to be going back to Oblivion, and let's see if I can remember. Yeah, I think we were going to do more Daedric quests before doing either Knights of the Nine or... that's a perfect way to end it, just having to do it that all over again. But anyway, I hope you have a good rest of your Year of the Snake. Good rest of your week. I hope to see you soon on Saturday. If you want to support this channel, I've got some links below for Ko-fi or Patreon. Consider taking a look at them because I would really appreciate it. You can also join the membership on my YouTube channel, And also, as always, be sure to like and subscribe. Once again, thank you so much, and that is my cue to sign off. I'll see you guys next time. Bye.